Establishing battlefield control, standby. Hello Brigadiers, Haywire here. Brushtail Command has launched an adventure beacon. We will be joining up with the fleet momentarily, please find a comfy seat and strap in for adventure. Make sure to rally up by activating the roll call beacon in your channel redeems. For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, legs, tails, and wings inside while the adventure is in motion. Diagnostics in progress. Timer, set. Lv.6, online. PokeCare, ready. Troll and Roll, armed. Grand Mining Facility, running. Token Shop, open. Submines, operational. Diagnostics complete, everything's green. Safety checks are cleared. This adventure is ready to depart. Get ready. We are launching in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun, Brigadiers.
Brigadiers. Hello, happy Pizza Friday, everybody. Welcome on in. Shinori! I will take all that and stuff it into my fur. Look at how sheen it is. Arson, hello. Arson, hello. Luna, hello. Happy Pizza Friday, one and all. Welcome, welcome to another fantastic adventure. Let's see here. I've got, I think, maybe one announcement tonight, from what I can remember. Anyways, Quentin, hi. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. In this week, with my soul barely tethered to my body, Arson, I feel that on a spiritual level. This week has been crazy. Not as crazy as 2 weeks ago, but definitely crazy. Definitely crazy yesterday. I had to, for all the madness that happened yesterday, I was in no physical or mental state to stream last night. But a long week. Hey, well, we made it through. We're here. Gonna be doing some Echoes of Wisdom some more here shortly. Now, I wanted to bring this up again. I know we made an announcement about it a couple weeks ago, but now that I've actually begun animating this thing, so in our Discord server, we have a... Who's that? Queen, you got hit with cutie points. Juan, hi, how are you doing? Oh, welcome on in, happy Pizza Friday. So, 2 weeks ago, I made an announcement that we had a new channel in our Discord server. It's a temporary channel, mind you, called Project Loaf. Now, there's a scene that I actually have begun animating this week that requires silhouettes of personas. And instead of just making like a generic silhouette of a furry, I thought, you know what? It would be much cooler if I can get your guys' personas into this animated scene for Project Loaf. Turnout has been good so far. There's a lot of submissions in there. If you would like to see a silhouette of your Sona appear in this animation that I'm doing for Project Loaf, definitely get your Sona into that channel in the next, like, maybe 4 or 5 days. Fall. Trash and Co. further and die while live. Oh, die while live. Words are hard, okay? Classic sadism. Words are hard. What can I say? Volv, hello, how are you doing? Happy Pizza Friday. Oh, so Volv, we were just making the announcement about the Project Loaf channel in the Discord server and how I've begun animating the scene for Project Loaf that I'm gonna need your guys' personas if you want to participate in that. I will say I need to make another announcement about that. So those that have submitted already, they are looking phenomenal. However, I'm going to request something from you guys of those who have already submitted and have submitted a silhouetted version of their Sona, which is what I need, obviously, yes. But for those that have submitted a strictly silhouette version, can I also get the non-silhouetted version? And the reason being is how I'm going to be utilizing these is, you know, who here knows Pokemon? Who here knows Mimikyu? And if you don't know Mimikyu, do you at least know the typical anime trope of like the silent type character who gets angry and then has those like yellow star eyes? When they get really mad, it's generally like a silhouette, like an ominous silhouette with like these yellow star eyes. So I need a non-silhouette version just so that I know where to put those like little star things, like where your guys' eyes are on the silhouette. So for those that have submitted silhouette versions, if I could also request that you show me or you submit in that channel a non-silhouetted version. Because at first when you guys were doing it, I was like, oh my god, you guys are making my life 10 times easier. And then as I started compiling the assets for this animation, I realized, oh shoot, it's actually going to make my job harder not having the original as well. Let me blow my snooter really quickly. Jindal, hi, how are you doing? Art, hello, welcome on in. Sona catalog, I came in at the time that would be better with context. Oh, so Art, first off, welcome on in. Thank you for joining with the raid, from Lv.6 raid. So I have been working on this giant project that I'm calling Project LoZ. And it is something, it's a massive project that I've been working on for the channel. And it requires a lot of animation, and one of the animations that I'm working on has us in this scene where we're kind of silhouetted against the background with like little angry anime like yellow star shaped eyes. And we're gonna like pop up. I can't say more than that without spoiling it, but it is coming out really cool so far. I need to check the snaps. Oh, also, for those who would like to submit a piece for this animation, having your Sona silhouette like pop up in the background of this animation, if I can request, it's not an ultimatum, but it is a request that if you have an art piece that you really like, if you have it without a background, that would be perfect. If it does have a background and it's your favorite art piece of your Sona, I'm not gonna like stick my nose up and say no, you can't be a part of this because it's not a backgroundless whatever. But it will make my life a little bit easier. But again, if you absolutely do not have an art piece that doesn't have a background, that's okay. Submit it. If you want to see, the other thing I'm going to recommend is hopefully the stronger the pose, the stronger the silhouette shape that your Sona is in, the more easily recognizable it will be in this animation. Good luck with the artsy project. Oh, Art, thank you. Yeah, it is coming out good. It revolves around this down here. Like we're taking it, so this is our little mini game that is active 100% of the time during stream. We call it Loaf Quest, where you guys can help Loaf get to the end of the map to open up a treasure chest, but along the way he finds enemies and we have to protect him from those enemies. So I'm taking this concept, I'm blowing it up to exponential proportions, and my goal is that by the end of the year we can debut this on the channel and then have a grand old time. Yeah, so those are my as far as housekeeping goes, that's like the two major announcements that I have for housekeeping tonight. Is getting your guys', because within the next 5 days, I'm going to be basically finishing up this animation that I've begun. I've already told myself the parts where you guys are in it, I will clip it, just that specific, because like I can't show you the whole animation. The whole animation will reveal too much about Project Loaf. It will spoil a bunch of things. But the parts, the part that you guys are going to be in with this animation, I will clip it, and then when I'm done, I'll show you guys the clip. I'll show you guys how you guys appear in this animation. What animation? So I'm working on an animation for our Project Loaf that the thing that I've been talking about like the past 6 months. I'm excited about it. The animation that I've begun is so good. It's so good. I can't wait to see how you guys look in that particular scene in the animation. What do we do again? Oh, Dragon Eagle, hello. So in our Discord server, give me a second, I'm gonna cough. Okay, sorry, I've been coughing all night long, which is part of the reason why I'm a little late to stream tonight. So, in our Discord server, we have a channel called Project Loaf. And the channel is a temporary channel where if you guys want to participate, there is a scene in an animation that I'm working on for Project Loaf that requires a bunch of furries in the background. Like a bunch of them. As many as I can cram in there. My initial idea was just to draw a couple of furry silhouettes and then duplicate them all in a line. And then I thought to myself, that sounds boring. If Project Loaf is for this channel, if it's for you guys, the Brushtail Brigade, and it's for my own personal amusement and entertainment, why don't I get you guys involved? So instead of me drawing like these basic furry silhouettes and then putting them in a line in the background, I thought, why don't I open up to you guys? What if I populate the background with you? So what I've been requesting is in this temporary channel in the Discord server, I'm requesting for your favorite art piece of your Sona, ideally without a background, but I know there are some that don't have backgroundless art pieces of their Sona. So if you absolutely do not have a backgroundless art piece of your Sona, I will accept ones with backgrounds. It'll make my life infinitely easier if you do have one without a background, because if you don't have one, then I'm gonna have to manually remove the background from your Sona so that it is just your silhouette. Open for everyone? Yeah, Jindal, if you would like a silhouette of your Sona to appear in the background of this animation that I'm working on, it is the Project Loaf channel in the Discord server. If you submit to me a silhouetted, like a pre-silhouetted version of your Sona, please also include the non-silhouetted version, because in this animation, each of our silhouettes will have like these piercing gold yellow eyes, like typical like anime yellow eye things, like starry eye things. So I'm gonna need your original one. If you do decide to submit a silhouetted version, like a pre-silhouetted, I'm gonna need the original one so that I know exactly where your eyeballs are, so that I can put those like little stars on your silhouette in the correct location. Not that I mean, theoretically I could try to like guess and check, but I'd rather to be precise than not precise. I don't know if mine would work. Oh, it also has to be safe for work. Like, I am not accepting anything that's not safe for work. Sounds like a tremendous task. Jindal, it is going to be my magnum opus on this channel. There will be, like, it won't even be close. I don't know. I don't know if I could speak to the entirety of the Twitch platform, but I at least can speak within the confines of furry Twitch. When this project gets done, there will be nothing like this at all in all of furry Twitch. Zero. And I'm going to take it a step further, and I would dare say that you would be hard pressed to find a project like this on all of the platform. It is literally going to be the culmination of everything I've learned up until this point. It is going to require all of my knowledge of streaming, all of my knowledge of how to function with Sammy, all of my game development knowledge, all of my animation knowledge, all of my art knowledge, and my goal is to ultimately push Twitch and OBS to its absolute limits to what it means to have a chat interactive stream. That's my pitch for what Project Loaf is. I have started working on this last year, and it is going amazing. I have a small team with me now. I have a music composer, I have a map designer, and I have a 3D modeler and animator. This project is at its core a labor of love for you guys. I have been wanting to do something like this for you guys for a long time, but I was not at the proper level of understanding and knowledge and know-how until this very moment. And I am super excited. When it's done, it is going to be a tradition. Project Loaf is going to be a tradition, like an end-of-year tradition, every year, going forward. And that is what Project Loaf is. It's going to take, like, everything I've done on this channel, all the mini games, Loaf quests, everything. It's going to tie it together in a nice, neat bow. Everything. It's going to be like Super Smash Brothers. Everyone is here. And that's something I've wanted for a long time, because we've had all these like little like mini games and whatnot, and now it's time to tie them all together. And the cool thing is, the way I'm designing Project Loaf, it's on the back end, it's modular, so I can upgrade it as we continue. So what Project Loaf is going to start out as is not what it's going to end as, because I'm going to continue to work on this thing until it's just like crazy. Ken said check out my art. All right, let's check it out then. Oh, also, is this song like really loud, or is it just me? Probably just me, but I do feel like it's louder than most of the songs. Although I do love this song. Okay, let me lower that just a little bit here. Dude, and trust me, you guys, it is so hard to keep my mouth shut to you guys, because if there's a part of me that understands that I need to hold it close to the vest and not spoil everything, because I want you guys to experience this for the first time, and I want to see genuine reactions to what I'm working on. But the other part of me is so excited about it. I just want to blab to you guys everything that I've done, that I've created so far. There is, I would say, like 30% of this Project Loaf is already working in OBS at this very moment. And I could easily show you it all. But I'm like, no. Because I think what's keeping me quiet is because the excitement of you guys experiencing this thing for the first time is what keeps my excitement for telling you about it in check. So I use my own excitement against myself to keep my trap shut. Anyways, let's go check out. Okay, so that's basically housekeeping. So we're gonna go and look at Ken's art right now. And then we're going to get into Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. We have 6 Doritos. I am super stoked. This 6 Doritos is crazy. We could summon so many things. Okay, so where am I going here? Monitor 2? Okay, there it is. Okay, Monitor 2, and then we're going to go to the game room. So, we've got... These are interesting. It's so... Ken, these look like they could be icons or GUI elements. Is that what these are? Yeah, and then Arson. Another thing, the other reason I am excited about Project Loaf is I feel like there's a lot of Twitch streamers out there that have a lot of great and creative ideas, but they just don't think it's possible because they don't know the tools that are at their disposal. This project that I'm working on should only require 3 EXEs. It should only require OBS. It should only require Sammy, and it should only require RPG Maker. Those are the only 3 EXEs that this project will run off of. And what's hilarious is that you would think, oh, okay, well then it must be that RPG Maker is like carrying all the doing all the heavy lifting. In all honesty, with this project, RPG Maker is doing almost nothing. The meat and potatoes of this project are going to be in OBS and Sammy. I heard RPG Maker. Yeah, Juan. Part of the secret sauce to Project Loaf that I'm working on. So Ken, these are looking. I'm not surprised you don't know what an object show is. Yeah, I don't know what. So this is supposed to be. So are you selling these as like clip art? I just saw games made on RPG Maker. Well, one, you'll be pretty I think interested once we start Project Loaf on this channel. No, interesting. I love these though. Like these came out really good. An object show. I do like the shine on that pole though. You got some nice stylized tinting and shading on these. Well, Ken, thank you for sharing. Those definitely look. Those look professional. Like professionally done, like some business or studio had commissioned those. These are all, as much as I love the Pokerap, we are not getting copyright or blocked. This stream will not be getting blocked, thank you. That's one I need to get rid of, actually. I've been trying to purge my playlist of things that YouTube does not like. Crescent, hi, how are you doing? These are the bodies of characters that will be present in something called an object show. Think of it as an animated version of Survivor and The Amazing Race. Okay. So these objects are going to become characters? Darius, hello! How are you doing? From Vernal Equinox. Dude, how's it going over there? Tell everybody I said hi. You're coming in at a good time, Darius. We are starting with more Legend of Zelda. Oh, also, now that we're in game, we don't need the playlist. Well, I'm off to sleep. Take care, son. Arson, you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for being here. Would get DMCA. Probably Volv. I haven't been to a furry convention since 08. I was at a furry convention, what was it, last year or the year before? It was a smaller con, Motor City Fur Con. Liked it. It was kind of chill. It definitely had cozy vibes written all over it. Oh my god, my headset is like... Okay, there we go. I had to lower my headset, dude. It was blasting in my ears. That's one thing. That's one of the things I like about how I split up my audio. I can turn up and down the audio in my headset, and it won't affect the output audio that you guys hear. Solus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade. Congratulations, you are our newest Brushtail adventurer. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, wait a minute, Solus, I remember your name. You even have your guild card. Oh, I wonder if there was like, which be weird sometimes. Okay, so let's take a checking stuff, or I forgot. Oh, so yeah, like that. I was just playing Twitch for. Bro, thank you. Also, since I got biddies, here's a big heart. Bro, thank you. Oh, also, happy Pizza Friday, you guys. Hopefully your week has been okay, if not good. Mine was a little up and down, up and down, up and down, kind of a deal. But I got through it. I'm excited. Kiddos are now on spring break. However, that doesn't stop me from going in. I have to go in because we're doing this glorified babysitting service over the spring break we call spring camp. But don't let them hear you call it a babysitting service, because they don't like that terminology. Like, bro, that's exactly what it is. Babysitting camp. But it should be chill. Next week at work should be super chill. The only thing I'm concerned about is the amount of students I will have during spring camp is kind of like the max amount that a single teacher is supposed to have. Top tier after today, dude. I concur, Panda. I had pizza yesterday. Hey, that works. Yesterday was Pizza Friday Eve, so you definitely get a check mark on whether or not you've had pizza for Pizza Friday. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we had just gone through and done a giant Yeah, we've done a giant unlock for our ingredients. However, we still need the monster fangs. Yeah, we need monster fangs, and I need at least another golden egg. Because I'm pretty sure I'm missing the monster egg golden... Sorry, the monster fang golden egg combo. And then we will have, I believe, successfully unlocked all of the smoothies. MCFC is around the corner. Is it next week, Luna? Do you know if Taylor's going? Like normal school, but less of an attempt to actually cram knowledge. Yeah, it's more of a... It's more fun stuff. So instead of like your typical math, English, grammar, kind of more dry, spring camp for us, we focus more on fun little projects, like science-y projects. For example, one of the projects that we have geared up for this spring camp is we're going to teach students how to make a air propulsion rocket, where we're gonna have them make this like paper rocket ship around a straw, and then we're gonna put it into a bigger straw, and then they're gonna like smack this little air pump thing that's gonna shoot air into the bigger straw, and it's gonna cause the rocket ship to fly. They're gonna lose their mind over that. I already can tell. Can't find any. What can't you find? Sure, smoothies are in, but I'm staying at loyal to cotton candy. Oh my god. Can we not do the cotton candy anymore? Even if it's impossible to find, this bro needs help. Which you like better? Smoothies! Children, all of you. Okay, so I'm supposed to answer the correct way. Really, you agree? I just lied to a child. Then you'll want to hear this. I was searching for cotton candy when I heard a voice ask if I wanted to play a game. Like that voice? My EMF reader is reading level 5 right now. My diet this weekend, so I may need to get some ice cream. Dude, I need to... There's like a cold stone like 5 minutes away from my pad. I need to go and get myself some ice cream. Either this weekend or sometime next week. Shall we play a game? Yeah, like that. Good impression. That wasn't me, child. Words of a certain character. No, close, Blue. Unless maybe you're not. Maybe you and I are thinking of a different character. The one I know of is, shall we play a game? No, little kids, I can't shed my fur. Little kid, I can't shed my fur every time you need cotton candy. Oh, I know. Snagged the clip during last Friday's stream. Honestly, all I could think of during that moment was the Spider-Man 2099 theme from Across the Spider-Verse. That moment made me laugh harder than it should. Wait, last Friday? Wait, what did I say last Friday? Because Monday was a hoot. I was totally out of it. Anyways, it turned around and a big thing of cotton candy was floating there. It went poof before I can get my cotton candy stick out. But it was real, I know it was. small child's like, yeah, a weirdo in a white unmarked van offered me cotton candy. Why am I telling you this? Because you're gonna help me track it down. I saw it in the ruins south of here. The ones with frogs that make rain. There's an entrance that goes underground, but don't quote me on it. I was thinking of a horror movie reference. See, I was thinking of no, not War Games. Old movie, very old movie now. But it was, the premise was this AI computer was given access to military defense, and it kind of spiraled out of control because it was playing a game of war games, and it was a basically like a simple, it was supposed to be a simple, what's it called, simulation. Like, what would happen if another country launched nukes at us and then we retaliated? And so this AI was going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and trying to come up with a winning solution. Like, how do we stop something like this without destroying all of humanity? And at some point along the lines of this AI trying to think about this, it kind of no longer understood what was reality and what wasn't. So to the AI, it thought that an actual strike had happened on the United States when it was just its like thinking algorithm doing it. And so this thing goes and is like, okay, we just lost half the United States, we have to retaliate. So somehow it was able to access the nuclear codes and started prepping like 30 nuclear warheads to actually fire across the world IRL, when what it was doing was it was thinking like it couldn't differentiate what was reality, basically. So it was 100% convinced that the United States had just gotten attacked, so it was retaliating. So in order to stop this process, this guy who created this AI was called in and was like, all right, let's play a game, AI thingy. And he explained the rules to this AI. It was like, okay, you're gonna play this game where you fight this war and try to make it so that the outcome is that we survive. So then it started. It was like, okay, it started all these like simulation tests. Okay, well, if this person attacks this person and then we retaliate and blah, blah, blah. And it was going out of control. And it finally got to the point where the AI realized that there was no solution to this game. Like, absolutely zero, that didn't end with the absolute annihilation of all humanity. And so it finally, at the very last moment, it finally understood, like, oh, the best solution to this game is not to play the game. And then that's when it shut down and it stopped the launch of these nukes. And then there was like this long pause, like this long eerie pause in the film. And then the AI comes back online and all it says is like, shall we play a game? And like telling the creator like, hey, let's just do chess, because like that was the AI's like favorite game, was to play chess with the creator of it. And so that's kind of how the movie ended. But a nice game of chess. Yeah. Yeah, that movie is so great. Anyways, I got sidetracked on that. I heard there's an entrance that goes underground. If you heat up a magnet, it will lose magnetism. Oh! That's right. I forget that the chest contains random facts now. Random facts. If you heat up a magnet, it will lose its magnetism. That's right. Oh, friendly warning. I'm a friendly scrub. So I'll give you a friendly warning. Stay away from Buzu. Who's Buzu again? All they do is whine. They're so annoying. The most annoying scrub in the world. That's Buzu. Got it. I can hear you, numbscrub. Wow, language. Bempu's the one you should stay away from. They're bitter and nasty, and they enjoy hurting my feelings. This is an apt visualization of what I have to deal with every single day. One of the kiddos says, he said, she said, this, and they're being mean to me. And then I'm like, all right, you guys, what did I tell you about calling each other names? I didn't call him a name, he called me a name. I'm like, oh God. Oh yeah? Well, I'll cut it out if you beat me at hide and seek. See, replace hide and seek with rock, paper, scissors. And you got, this is literally what I deal with. You know I'm bad at hide and seek. Tell you what, if you're that worried about it, I'll let you team up with someone else. You, I want you on my team. Fine by me, just say when you're ready. I guess let's do it. Go find a place to hide. Game starts when I say go. Friendly hint. You'll find me near the trendiest shop in town. Looking for Bempu. Oh, that shouldn't be hard. Oh. Gotta yank him out of the ground. You found me? That was a warm-up round. Shifty, Sage, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I've arrived with presents. Thank you so much, Sage. The tier 1 subscription for 27 heckin' months. If I'm not mistaken, the next one? No. Is it the next one? Or is it 2 after? I feel like you're getting close to a rank up, Sage. That was a warm-up. Literally what my students say whenever I win them at something. Oh, that was just a warm-up. Close your eyes and I'll go find a new place to hide. The game starts when I say go. Justice is best served cold. Got so high. Well, it was served warmed. If it were served warm, it would be just water. I get it. Okay, friendly hit. You'll find me near a lake that's the symbol of love. Oh, that's the heart shape down below. I know exactly where that is. Oh, dude, there's so many scrubs that need our help. Oh, flip this. I'm gonna warp there. There's no point in me walking. The presents are boots. Okay, I'll take some boots on the snoot. Okay, so he's around here somewhere. There he is. Easy. Found me again? Guess you're a student of the game. I'd better crank up the difficulty. Loot's card didn't play. I played Freshly Baked Puns. Wait, what? Hold the phone. You played Freshly Baked Puns? Okay, give me a second. We're gonna test something. I need to make sure that my chat or my alert is working. Pretty sure I can test it. So you said you played Freshly Baked Puns? Oh, why isn't it playing? Hold on. That's no bueno. I have no idea why it's not playing. Alright, let me go to my alert scene really quickly. Stand by for technical difficulties. If you wish somebody to blame, please press 10 as it will direct you to Haywire. Alright. Now this is the alert scene. The alerts period. That's a love quest. Oh, that's why. Wait a minute. Did it go off? Ah, okay.
Samuel Crouch played Freshly Baked Puns.
Yeah, for some reason I had shut it off. Oops. Okay, so Gato, you played Freshly Baked Puns. Oh, I hate these. Okay, let me think. I'm thinking. Pharaoh, hello. Scarlet, hello. Welcome on in. Happy Pizza Friday. Obsidian, hello. All right, I had to come up with a pun. I have to come up with a pun here. Diesel, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. All right, dude. Every time I'm at work or something, I can come up with a pun. But every time I'm here and I put on the spot, I can never think of one. Okay, wait. I think I'm coming up with something. Let me hit. You'll find me between 4 stone siblings. Okay. I think I know where that's at. But happy Pizza Friday, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. Right now, I am trying to figure out a pun because a Freshly Baked Pun card was played, and it requires me to create a pun on the spot. What did the celery say to the lazy spud? Gee, you're such a couch potato. Hey, I did it. I got one. I think that was okay. Sometimes they come out burnt, but I think that one was not as burnt. I think I did pretty good on that one. I think I see the 4 stone siblings. I'm trying to mentally recover from almost dying an hour ago. Ooh. Was it like, are you in like a snowstorm, Diesel? Is that what happened?
Crescent Macarena played Freshly Baked Puns.
No, not another one. Okay, hang on. I can come up with something, I think. There's 6 of them here. I thought there was 4. Flip. Looking for 4 stone siblings. Part of me wants to check there, but there appears to be 4. Okay, imagine having a punless burger. Yeah. See, now there's 4. Oh wait, these aren't stone though. They're looking for stone siblings. Okay, maybe over here. 4 stone siblings. Hero, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Ah, but just the cuteness. What? Okay, wait. Oh my god, that's a Wizrobe. Oh wait, these are stone statues. Maybe was there something like that up here? Or maybe right there. Oh, maybe right there. Actually. Okay, hang on. I'm still trying to come up with a pun. Thinking. Dino, hi, Ghost, hello, how are you doing? God, these puns are killer. Uh-oh, hang on. We cannot allow that to exist. God, these are hard. Diesel, welcome to the Brushtail Brigade. Thank you for the follow and congratulations. You are our newest Brushtail adventurer. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good. I just have to come up with a pun on the fly. And I'm struggling, as you can imagine. Come on, again. Well, all the stops great. He's going again. What name did the dog give the flower-loving cat? He gave him the name Tiger Lily. That one wasn't as good. That was a little bit burnt and crispy. But I think oh flip, where I didn't hear where he okay, open log. They challenged you to now they're hiding at a home where a rift used to be. Oh, I know that. Dandelion would have been good too. Ah. Wait, repeat that one? I said what name did the dog give to the flower-loving cat? Gave him the name Tiger Lily. But Dandelion would have been great too. I didn't even think about that. I bet you I would have thought about that if Firecat was here. Been going good, getting back into playing Power World since the crossplay for Power World came out. Ooh. Ah, I knew it. Right here. Got you. But yeah, for those just joining in, I hope your Pizza Friday has been going amazing. Hopefully you had some pizza. And if you haven't, well, hey, it's the weekend. Might wanna... No! Who's doing this?
Wolf101 played freshly baked
Wolf,
puns.
no! Okay, now I've been thrown into the cone of shame as well. Talk about adding salt to the wound. Alright. You found me. Dude.
Wolf101 played ice cream time.
Dude, that's literally me. I'm screaming internally. Ah! That was more of a nice poem than a pun. I guess so, but it still had punny aspects to it. Yeah, let me think.
Crescent Macarena played disable our joystick.
Oh, shoot. Disable the right joystick. Okay. I guess I'm not playing with the joystick for... Oh, the timers aren't even coming on. Oh, hang on. I gotta fix that. It's always, you know, it's probably...
Crescent Macarena played disable random button.
Disable random button? Oh, great. That means Haywire's in control. The Y button is disabled? Okay, I can't press the Y button. Or I don't know why my timers aren't coming on. Why are my timer's not coming on. Hello? Dude, Haywire always breaks something. But then again, she always complains to me that I'm breaking something. Yeah, I don't know why our Streamlabs timers aren't coming on. I'm pretty sure that it's only supposed to be on for a minute. I'm sure we'll hear it nonetheless. That's fair. You should have said you were a pro hide and seeker. I can't compete with somebody who does it for a living. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. You sore loser. Just admit you lost and quit teasing me like you promised. But I tease you because I'm jealous, Buzu. Wow, truth comes out. What? Oh, we're in an ad break? Dude, that'll give me some time to think of a pun. And you're good at making stuff, cotton candy and smoothies. I just got so jealous. And then I was better than you, and when I was better at you than hide and seek, I guess I let it go to my head. I'm sorry. That's what it was about. You could have asked me to teach you how to make stuff. Instead, you just hurt my feelings all the time. You called me annoying, but you're the annoying one. Me? I think he died. Thanks for helping me win. Here you go. What is that? Fairy fragrance. Boy, this cologne made of fairy flowers to make fairies appear a bit more often when you cut grass or other plants. Oh, is it an accessory? Am I annoying? Was I too harsh? Thought it was okay to make a little fun. As friends, you know. I guess teasing is pretty annoying. Glad you get it. Now, you want to go home? Yes. Okay, so looking for Benpu is now done. But I still gotta... I still gotta come up with a pun. Okay, I think I have one. Not as good though. How do I want to formulate this though? This is the question. Okay. What did the man call his sandwich dipped in mustard? A yellow submarine. Pretty good. I think that was pretty good. Oh, Flip, we're still in ad jail. Flip, I should have waited. Okay, so for those who were in ad jail, I finally made a pun. The pun was, what did the man call his sandwich dipped in mustard? A yellow submarine. Zelda, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. All right, we still have a quest here though, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Okay. Deku Scrub said that they found a large amount of cotton candy at a building south of Scrubton. Building south of Scrubton. So somewhere over here then. A starving artist is someone who has no money for Degas to make his Van Gogh. That's a good one. I couldn't come up with something that clever. Didn't the Scrub say it was somewhere underground? This whatever it is I'm looking for. Whoa, dude, wait a minute. There's a treasure chest here? Filled with lunch money? South of where? Scrubton. Yeah. Oh, south of Scrubton would be over here. So I guess I'm a little bit off. I think this is just a cave. In a building south of Scrubton. Maybe that's right here. Hang on, we're gonna... That is not what I heard. I'm scared to know what you thought you heard. Oh, there's the whiz robe. That's weird. Oh, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? If I can get these, if I can get the weather back to being sunny, I bet you these torches will cause. Yeah, let's light these torches. I bet you if I light all 4, then something will happen. Because I feel like that statue is gonna move backwards. Alright, so we need to create. We have 6, so this shouldn't be too much of an issue. We do an ignitazole. It's not burning the... I swear I thought that was gonna start burning the bed, because the bed is definitely flammable. Then the ignitazole, and then we light up the... Uh-oh. Yes! And it goes underground. It is a building that goes underground. Alright, let's find out what's down here. Oh, dude, that's a trap if I've ever seen one. Not a trap? What? Okay. Dude, this looks like a dungeon. This sounds like a dungeon too. Oh, we have to charge it. That's what those things are. Luckily, we have our own dudes. Requires 2, got it. I don't know why this reminds me of the color dungeon. Does this I feel like this is giving me color dungeon vibes. Isol. Then well, I see where all the spider webs are coming from. Am I really getting hit by those things? Oh, the apple disappeared. Yeah, let's get him down here. There we go. I like how it's like, oh, you're supposed to do it this way, and I'm thinking to myself, no, I'm gonna do it my way. Easy, twofer. Who studied Egyptology, but he couldn't get a job, so he paid more money to get a PhD so that he could work teaching other people at Egyptology. Occasionally, I'll ask him how his pyramid scheme is going. That's good. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, I can grab onto them? Weird. I feel like this isn't too hard. Just like that. We stuff it in with 3 and we're good to go. Magic of the Wand of Gamelon. Why do you have the Sammy tag? Oh, because I use Sammy. So, for those who don't know, Sammy is a bot that can be utilized to do a bunch of crazy things on a person's channel. Phoenix, hi, how are you doing? But, Issy, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. How are you doing this Pizza Friday? Oh, I know what we could do here. We could make a bed bridge. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Triangle, pause. What is that? Blair, hello. Have you heard the good news of Sammy, friend? I know. The brigade always makes fun of me for this, rightfully so too. Every time a streamer comes in, like, I've never heard of like, what is Sammy? I usually wind up going on like a massive tangent talking about, ooh, Sammy. Okay. Bonk. Eggs? In this economy? Eggs? Do as you're told, Sen. Oh god. Can I really not? Interesting. So could I theoretically stack? I can't? That hurt. What is my double?
Volf101 played Letterberries, R.
Categories are. Okay, we made it. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Wait, I can kill these things now that I'm on normal ground. Things in Super Mario RPG. Something that starts with the letter R. Thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Ow. Okay, there's one. Another one. Things with the letter R. Why can't I think of one? Rain. Rain can be found in Super Mario RPG. Axum Rangers? Yeah, oh my god, the Axum, yes, you're right. Axum Rangers is another one. Let's swim up here. That was a little difficult to get across there. Okay, I'm gonna try killing this guy again. Oh my goodness. I better get him before he hurts himself. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Hard pass on doing this the normal way. Rosetown, red essence. Oh my god, bandana red. This just goes to show you how long it's been since I've like tried speed running Mario RPG. There we go. 3 charges in and dusted. Well, Flair, how are you doing? Happy Pizza Friday. Raw Bomb? Just felt left out. Red wine. Well, have you ever played Super Mario RPG? Maybe that needs to be fixed then? I know. Flair. And this goes, oh my goodness, Pharaoh. Thank you so much for the tier. Is it the tier 1 sub? I think it's tier 1 sub. Yeah, there we go. I can read. Tier 1 sub for 5 happy months. Pharaoh, 1 more month and you get a rank up. That'll be exciting. Raspberry. Oh yeah, button and raspberry. Oh, and for those who are just getting here, by the way, I want to try to make this a frequent announcement tonight, since I'll be starting on the animation. So some of you guys may know already. Probably. Oh no! What is this guy doing here again? I knew you wouldn't be able to resist a rematch. I prepared this for this day. Oh yes, this time I will not be defeated. This guy is so annoying. How sad. So, I've been working on. What, did I just crush this thing? I can crush them. Okay. So I've been working on this project I'm calling Project LoZ. I am currently in the process of doing an animation that requires a background of silhouetted furries or characters. If you don't have a Sona, then a character. But this is for the Brushtail Brigade. So originally, I was going to draw a bunch of random furry silhouettes in the background of this particular moment in this animation. But I thought to myself, why make a bunch of random silhouettes when I have you guys? So my new idea is to... I'm gonna crush this. Oh, what? Oh wait, but that one's faster, so it'll eventually hit it. I have Sona. So yes, if you guys have a Persona, I am looking for personas, like art of your persona, to put in the background of this animation. Ideally, I would like a non-background, like a transparent background PNG of your Sona. But if you don't have an art piece, like if your favorite art piece has a background and there's no transparent background option for you, then submitting one with a background is okay to me. We have a channel in the Discord server called Project LoZ that I am collecting those submissions. Because in the next 5 days, I'm going to begin animating that scene where there's a bunch of Sonas in the background. I told this to the brigade earlier on in the stream. If you decide to pre-silhouette it for me, first off, thank you. But second off, I will still need the non-silhouette version to see the location and position of the eyeballs of your Sona. Because I'm going to, even though it's going to be a silhouette, I'm going to do the classic anime trope where there's gonna be, it's like they're standing there menacingly with these glowing yellow eyes. So that's why I still need the position of your eyeballs. And again, if you absolutely do not have an art piece that doesn't have a background, that's totally fine. Oh, now he's broken up into 5 pieces. Okay. He's just standing there, menacingly. Yes. Perfect. Easy mode. Easiest way is just get them all down there. Dude, sounds like Sen didn't even want to see you. Yeah, this guy is super annoying. That one's already set. Oh, I nabbed him. Oh, no, you don't. Now I just need to get this guy. Alright, we're just gonna have to push this guy off. This one seems like he's really annoying. Right? You know what? Let me actually just get, oh jeez. Let me just get up there. I think it would behoove me just to get up there. Okay. Oh, easy. Are these two going in the same direction? They are. So I'm gonna stop this guy. I'm gonna reverse his... Oh, shoot. Okay. Yes. Hear me out. The Pokemon Legends Shaman when? That would be interesting. Alright, go my little guy. Ow. Yes, get crushed! With all my training, you were even weaker than when we met you before! Dude. I know when I'm beaten. I'll admit it. You win. You drop monster parts. Oh, and a piece of heart. Let's go. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. And hopefully we never have to see that guy ever again. Candy. Turned out to be Smog. You should go back to the scrub and let him know what you saw. Got it. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, there's still even another side quest to take place here. Because there should be a scrub in the dirt that is like, oh, help me or something. You found the big thing of cotton candy? That's great to hear. Tell me, where you found it? I'm starving. It was actually a monster. Lies! Think you're sneaky. I see what's happening. You went to hoard it all. I forgot how small brain cells these Deku scrubs are. That's not fair. I'm the one who found it. What's that you're holding? Oh, that's a good question. Tobin! This is gonna sound weird, but we were actually analyzing Scarlet's crotch to see if we could find a second wheel. We think there's a second wheel. Owen, hello. How are you? Stubby, hi. How was Terraria? I know you were playing more of those bosses, right? Those mega bosses. I know last week you were playing against some sort of phoenix bird thing, and then tonight I saw you playing against this robot spider creature. What the furball saying with that clip? Oh yeah, that was when we first saw Scarlet and Violet's trailer. And I was so convinced those two Pokemon were bikes. I was like, those are bike Pokemon. You're gonna be able to ride around on them and everything. I guarantee it. So it's like, all right, you could see on Koraidon, you could see the wheel on his chest. And I was like, okay, that's the first wheel, but there's got to be a second wheel. I know these are going to be motorcycles. Doing good. Continuing the modded Terraria grind. Took a while, but managed to get past the robots. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm a little sleepy because I had to take some heavy duty allergy meds today. And so I'm a little drowsy. But outside of that, I'm doing pretty good. We're playing some Echoes of Wisdom here. We're trying to get through some of the side quests because my goal is to 100% the game. Oh, and I was also telling Peeps, Tovid, you're more than welcome as well. I've been doing this announcement all throughout the stream. So I'm planning on doing this giant animation for what I'm calling Project Loaf. It's basically going to be my magnum opus on this channel. And so I'm doing this animated scene where I need furries in the back, like silhouetted furries in a background scene where they are all standing there looking menacingly, almost like the Patrick Star thing. They're just standing there menacingly. So originally, my original thought was to draw a bunch of generic furries and then just plop them in this silhouetted background. But I thought, why don't I ask you guys? Like, it would be so much cooler if you guys were a part of this animated cutscene. So if you're interested, and this goes for every Brushtail Brigadier in chat right now, if you want to draw, there's a special channel in our Discord server called Project Loaf where I'm collecting art pieces from you guys, your favorite art pieces. Ideally, I would like the art piece to be without a background, but if you don't have any that's backgroundless and that's your favorite art piece, then go ahead and submit that one. I'll be able to remove the background. It'll be a little tedious on my end. Might give it a shot. Sounds like a very fun animation idea. Yeah, it's for Project Loaf. And hopefully I get to debut Project Loaf this December. If I'm able to meet all my deadlines. But I'm at the point where I'm animating this particular scene in this particular part of Project Loaf. And in the next 5 days, I should have the animation complete. So when I get the animation complete, I will clip the portion of it that you are going to be, like, you guys will be in. And it will only be a small clip. I'm not going to show the whole animated sequence because that'll spoil way too much about what I'm doing. But I at least wanted to let you guys see how you guys look in this animated scene. But that one's not finished. Oh, I get it. You want me to finish your charm before you tell me? Well, fine. What? Wait, what charm? Just flip this around, click that in there, and done. The ancient charm became a curious charm. I don't even remember having the ancient charm to begin with. The spells on this unusual memento greatly decrease damage for its wearer. Oh, so it's a defense boost. In background removal, if there are images with backgrounds, just let me know. Oh, Volf. Yeah, I would love that. Volf, if it's not too much trouble, that is. But I do know of at least one person, and that's Saber. Saber has submitted his favorite art piece of his Sona, but he doesn't have it without a background, so he submitted one with a background. That sounds neat and exciting. Yeah, Kiru. The foundation, I'm not going to say much about it, but the foundation of what I'm doing is actually right there on our screen right now. Like, imagine if Loaf Quest is a calculator. No. How do I want to if Loaf Quest is a hard drive, then Project Loaf is the rest of the computer. That's how I'm going to describe it. What section is the art's going to be posted at? The animated clip that I will produce for you guys, so you guys can see how you look in this animated cutscene, I will probably just straight up post it in the general quarters where everybody looks. Detach the parts, it looks like a scrub face. Cute, right? So now you'll tell me? I told you, it's a monster. You just watch. This scrub is gonna go missing in 2 weeks' time, and 3 years later we'll find his corpse washed up somewhere. What section? Wait, I'm not sure for if they want to join. Where do we? Oh, where you post your art. So in the Discord, sorry. In the Discord, there's a temporary new Project Loaf channel it's right under general quarters, and I'm taking art pieces in that that channel. I'm not sure if I already mentioned this, but if you want to pre-silhouette your Sona, that would be great, but also send the non-silhouetted version because I need to know the position of your eyeballs. If I don't know where the position of your eyeballs are, you're going to look a little strange in the animation. I can't draw for the life of me. Well, here's the cool thing, Kiru, is my plan with this animation is to make it modular like everything else, so that next year I can add more people to it if I wanted to. Why did you pluck me? Couldn't you see I was hiding? I was hiding from the leaf eaters. They eat all my leaves. I go pale and I'll wilt. And then I'll be dead. You hiding underground is not going to stop the leaf eaters from eating your leaves. Oh yeah, Kim. Oh no, Kiro, don't say sorry. No. Yeah, since this project is for the channel, I wanted to make sure that I made it as upgradable as possible. Sorry. Look, if you go into the jungle, watch out for the swarm of Mothulas. We ran into them in the southeast Faron wetlands. These Mothulas, they attacked us and munched on our leaves. I'll make sure to post Kiru for him since I have his art. Sounds good. Oh, I should also preface this. I haven't prefaced this so far. With the no background, I'd also request that the art piece that you do has more than half of your, at least at a bare minimum, more than half your body showing. Because these are going to be like full on, you're going to be able to see most of the silhouette's body. So I would, so don't submit a headshot, because that'll look really, in the animation you'll look like a decapitated floating head, and we wouldn't want that. But next time they'll eat our leaves whole. I'm gonna have nightmares about Mothulas. Alright, mobbing the Mothulas. Wow, yeah, they're like, I'm just gonna warp here and we're just gonna go up. I'll keep track since has issues of forgetting. I think work's been frying my fluffy brain with as hard I work pushing carts and bagging groceries. Oof. You'll see his badge when it is head. You've seen his badge when he did his headshot with the badge art I posted. You're missing your Sentail. Unless your Sona is a decapitated. Yeah, if your Sona is a decapitated floating head, then you have nothing to worry about. But if your Sona is not a floating decapitated furry head, then I would suggest an alternative to that. Wait, are those tier 3 Mothulas? This is a bad matchup. Oh, we got him. I can't tell if I've... Alright, we're gonna kill this last one. Okay, we already have the purple ones. Perfect. I wasn't sure if we had the purple ones or not. Also, I'm a little surprised that there's not a warp point somewhere around here. Let's not lose our heads now. Alright, I think this guy was over here, so let's head back. So with this quest, I think we have all the Scrubton side quests done. I guess I should say my goodbyes. My only regret is not drinking more smoothies. Go to rest, you're bumming me out. We're on time. Soon we're going to the big vegetable patch in the sky. You defeated the Mothulus? So our leaves aren't gonna get snatched? No. Which means we're gonna live. Hooray, life goes on. These are very dramatic. Drink smoothies by the bucket. Been a good friend to the Deku Scrubs. Here, have this. Gratitude crystals. Thanks for saving us. I love being alive. Alright, mobbing Mothulas. Alright. With that, I do believe it's time for us to go north. I don't see anything else, really. Technically, we can go stamp hunting because we are missing, I believe, 7 more stamps. But I don't feel like it. So we're gonna go... Wait, what is this? Why did I put a treasure here? Why did I put this here? What is a Deku Scrub supposed to be? When I first saw them in Ocarina of Time, I thought they were maybe Deku Tree seedlings, but there were a lot of them. Yet in Breath of the Wild Choose a Kingdom, they aren't a thing. Then here, there are a whole village of them. That is a great question. And we don't really know. I know they're a wood-based species. That maybe are like offshoots of the Great Deku Tree? Maybe? Wait, this is the King's Tomb. Oh, these are where all the ghosts were. That's right, we never did figure out what was going on with these. They seem to like the teddy bear, though. Okay, so they can break objects when they go after the teddy. Alright, so... And... Where's that teddy bear? We need to find the I think the teddy is the... Okay, there's gotta be something here. So, we have one teddy bear. And one ghoul. Now, how do we use... Alright, there's gotta be something... This room is definitely teaching me something. So they like the bear. What do we do with it? Okay, they can destroy the bear. So given a lick attack, oh, wait a minute. What if we force them to lick attack me here? Oh no! Link, hello! The only advice I can give you about this game to any new person is throw as many sea urchins as possible. Okay, so Link, first off, welcome in. Do you know this puzzle? Like, I don't want a straight out answer, but I'm gonna ask you if you don't mind, because you seem to have knowledge of this game. I'm stuck, and so I want to see if I can try to figure this out, because I feel like I can solve this puzzle. I just don't know what I'm doing. So okay, so fire. What if I burn? That didn't seem to work. Torch the boxes. Can I just like lift them and crush them? Maybe there's something behind the boxes? That was definitely nectar. I know. Something behind the boxes. Something around the teddy. They don't flash forward enough. Okay. You think a bomb? Okay, so let me start by asking chat a yes or no question. Does anybody here, simple yes or no, does anybody here know this puzzle? Like has solved this puzzle? No? A lot of no's, okay. No. Interesting. Okay. Because I feel like... Oh, wait a minute. I know that they can go through... They have no clip on. Well, before anybody goes looking it up... I'd say I feel like I'm onto something with that. I just don't know what yet. I don't understand why it didn't work before, though. Oh, Panda, you figured it out? Hang on. Okay, so Panda, if you figured this out, that must mean that you understand the problem. Gotta grab mine. Okay, so Panda, since you figured this out, I'm gonna start asking you yes or no questions. Is the teddy bear important? No, the teddy is not important. So, like, I literally can solve this without the teddy. Does the teddy make this easier to deal with? Do you think that the teddy would make this easier? No. Okay. Am I on the right track? In that it has something to do with these ghosts. Okay. Another yes or no question. Do you believe that I would be able to solve this with my own ghost? Or should I continue to keep those enemy ghosts alive? So I could do it with my own ghost. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna destroy these ghosts. Because these guys are just straight up annoying me. There we go. Okay, so now let me pull out my own ghosts. Hmm. See, like, for me, I'm thinking if I can get my ghosties to lick the thing, then it'll trigger. All right. So, and getting back to my yes or no questioning. I can, but I can't spawn them through solid objects. Like this brick wall. So, Panda, does it in fact have anything to do with grabbing the ghosties like this that I like ultra handing the ghosties? Is that going to make a difference in solving this puzzle? No. Where's my ghosties? So it has nothing to do with grabbing them. That is permeable? I don't think so. And my game designer senses link are telling me that because there are so many ghosts in here, like I feel as though the solution lies with these ghosts. Okay. So, Panda, am I at least on the correct path, where I have to throw them? Is it wise that I throw them? It's not wise that I throw them, but it has something to do with the ghosts. Dude, there has to be a functionality of these ghosts that I don't know yet. I know that they could lick, and their lick destroys objects. Okay, so I'm not saying that it's impossible to do it their way. I'm just saying that there might be an easier. Yeah. No, I feel that. For example, when I was in the water temple and I fell down the hole in the corridor, I just used the water blocks to get back up, even though there was an entire mini boss run in that area that wasn't required to beat the entire dungeon. Yeah. It's curious to me that Panda's already solved this. So I must be overthinking it in some way, shape, manner, or form. And the stone pad. We were first introduced to the bear. The bear has some sort of interactivity with the ghosts, but Panda is saying that the ghosts aren't actually required. Okay, Panda, is there another summon that I need, or is the solution based exclusively around the ghosty? So I feel like I found this cave like centuries ago. And I thought to myself, oh, we probably need like another ability or a special summon or something. But now that we're this far into the game, I realize that I'm probably just dumb. But you could do it with just the ghosty. Okay, question. Does it require more than one ghosty? Or is one ghosty the only thing you need for to solve this conundrum? So just one? You just need one? Uno. No other summons are needed? Not like a bear or anything? Okay, so the ghosty seems to be following me. For what purpose, I don't know. Other in that room, so throw your ghosty into that room and then continuously throw it into the other ghosties that follow. I mean, it's a possibility, Link, but I feel like that's a little... Because, like, what if... that seems like a little difficult to do, because, like, what if my ghosty wins before the button is pressed? As a person without a clue, may I suggest a dumb idea? Yeah. If you don't know what the solution is to this, I am open to ideas. Doesn't even hit it. Grab a ghosty and attempt to walk through the wall. You know, it's funny that you say that, Volv. I literally thought of that. I was like, oh, I wonder if he if I hold on to him, he can get me to no clip. Yeah, not even in this form. I can't grab it to grab it closer. Just one go. Okay, so Panda, here's another question. I did say it was a dumb idea. No, I thought it was a pretty solid idea when I thought of it myself. Okay, another yes or no question, Panda. Is there a functionality of the ghosty that I am presently not aware of or not utilizing? I find it fascinating that it only requires one ghosty. Oh man. I'm gonna test the theory. I'll let you know if it works. Okay, Link. Sounds like you're gonna. Sorry, repeat that. Stream was being cringe for a second. Oh man, is my audio derping? Stream's over. Okay. So, the yes or no question was, is there a functionality of the ghosty that I am not aware of or have not yet seen before? Or that I have not utilized yet? God. Dude, Panda, it's literally sounding like it's a brain dead solution, and I'm sitting here. So no grabbing required.
Good luck.
No grabbing required. Doesn't require anything but one ghosty. Am I over... Panda, am I... yes, another yes or no. Am I overthinking it? Probably yes, but... Okay, I am overthinking it. Am I too hyper-focused on that crystal? That crystal eyeball? Okay. So it doesn't require the teddy. And refresh my memory, Panda. You said it doesn't even require me lifting this guy up. No lifting required. What the hairball? What am I not seeing here? So I just let this guy do whatever he wants, and he's the solution. Okay, he follows me around. Dude, I'm gonna be eating good? Flipping... Okay, that's a good question, Vault. That's a good question. Are the rocks somehow involved? No! Bro's telling me that this little ghosty, who I wouldn't even say has a mind of his own, without me even... Okay, does it even require me to physically interact with this thing in any way, shape, manner, or form? And this isn't RNG, Panda. This is not RNG. You don't need to physically touch Ghost Buddy. You don't need to physically touch Ghost Buddy. I mean, I assume the following, like, since I'm not physically touching him, I'm assuming the following me around is some form of the solution. Dude, yeah, if I was in Panda's shoes, I would be popping myself the largest bag of popcorn I could get my little hands on. Dude. All right, let me talk it out with you guys. Let me talk it out, cuz maybe a piece of the puzzle will click in my brain if I talk it out with you guys. Okay, so here's what we're doing. So here's what we know. There is a switch on the other side of this rock wall that needs to be hit or exploded or something. We know that I can't physically go through this rock wall. I know that this ghosty has no clip on. He could theoretically get to that chamber and then do something. Alright, so there's that. We have this chamber here has a locked door and a raised platform on the second half. Then it has this stage area for something. I don't know if that is significant, but it seems a little significant on this end. Because you have a similar state. Okay. So, another yes or no question, Panda. Does this notch, is that significant towards this puzzle? Does it have any bearing on this puzzle whatsoever? Dude. Doesn't have a single bearing. Does it have anything to do with summoning the ghosty in a particular manner? And what I mean by that, if you're confused by my wording, is like I can summon in two ways. I could summon like this, or I could summon from a distance. So that doesn't have anything to do with it. And just as a refresher, I think I've asked this question like 3 times already, and I keep forgetting. The solution to the puzzle has nothing to do with Ultra Hand. So it has no Ultra Hand required. Okay. So no lifting, no Ultra Hand. There's no functionality that I don't know about this ghosty. I am flipping at a loss. This is wild to me. Like, I could see it if I could like direct him that way by pointing my wand of Gamelon that way, but I don't think that works. So it's a relatively simple solution, correct? I don't have to physically contact the ghost at all. But all he does is follow me around. What connects the dots? Jeez, hi! Okay, so it's actually incredibly dumb how easy it is. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. So, my next question. Does the ghosty have to be on my side of the chamber or on the eyeballs side of the chamber? Think as basic as you can. Dude, all that's coming to my mind right now is me just sitting here and waiting for some kind of mystical timer to count down to 0. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I'm starting to think that this ghost is not even a part of the puzzle. It doesn't matter what side of the chamber this ghost is on. Wow, think as basic as you can. Okay, does it have anything to do with the ghosty's eyeball? Anything at all? Well, the only thing I can see if it doesn't require, like, if it doesn't even matter what side of the chamber it's on, but it requires the ghosty, then the only thing I can think of is it's like some sort of obscure staring contest where, like, I have to get the ghosty to stare at the crystal's eyeball, and then they just stare at each other until one of them blinks. So that's what I mean. Does it have anything to do with the eyeball? Like the ghosty's eyeball? Nothing like that. Wow. Yeah. He has everything he needs to succeed. Okay, I'm gonna ask this next question. Does it require some action from Zelda's part? Arrow, hi again. Thank you. I'm cute. Well, I should be. I have like 120 cutie points. So it requires some action. Okay. Yes, technically. Okay, you are best streamer? Oh, Pharaoh. I try to be anyways. I try to make it as entertaining for you guys as possible too. Not in the way you're doing now. Yeah, because like Zelda's not really doing anything. Okay. So if it doesn't matter which chamber the ghosty is in, I may have already asked this question. But is the ghost even required in this puzzle? Luna, no. If it's got to be yes or no questions. The golden path. Okay. So I have an influence ability from Breath of Fire 3. Oh man, so is that a trait exclusive to the ghost? Or is it everybody? No. Oh well, Luna, I didn't mean to yell or anything like that, but I could tell that if I did it, that I would have gotten it. So I wonder if that's for all enemies. Okay, so these guys just keep spawning. Oh shoot, that's not my moblin. Oh my god, it's dead. Oh, bigger ghost. Oh, sick. So I had the ability to command my own troops this entire time. That's crazy, because like I never knew that functionality existed. I'm actually floored that I'm sure it was mentioned briefly in a tutorial section. But yeah, wow. Well, yeah, I mean it's in all games. But like my brain didn't put that together, because I'm thinking, well, if I'm summoning monsters, I don't necessarily need to be target locking because I'm not the one fighting. I didn't even think that it could be a way to instruct my troops to attack a particular target. Yeah, thinking back on it, I don't know if I would have been able to figure that out on my own, because like I'm sure at this point the game expects you to know that information, and I must have done an oopsie and skipped over it or something, or it didn't register in my brain. I wonder when I would have finally come to that conclusion. Because I'm thinking about it, I probably would have went through each and every one of Zelda's actions eventually out of sheer lunacy. Cause see, that's what I did. That's what I did with Link to the Past when I first played it as a child. And I got to Aga 1. I literally tried swiping the Master Sword, because in my little brain logic as a kid, I was thinking to myself, well, I just got this all-powerful sword that's super legendary. Of course it's going to be able to kill this wizard. So when I slashed at Aghanim, I got electrified. And so I'm like, well, I don't understand. I got this legendary blade and it can't even touch the wizard. So I went down a rabbit hole of sheer madness. And I went through, I was like, okay, maybe the boomerang. Okay, that didn't work. The magic mirror, that didn't work. And I literally went through every single item, and this is how I was able to figure out that the bug catching net could reflect magic back at Aghanim. Because I just was like, I don't know what to do. Alright, here's my bug catching net. I'm just gonna swing this around because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, this game is... I've tried everything. And then all of a sudden, I swung and it reflected back. I was like, no way. But yeah, we would have probably been there for 30 minutes to an hour. Cause like, what would I have tried next? I would have tried... I probably would have come here. I would have probably been like, okay, Zora's Flippers, that's for swim speed. And yeah, I would have just went down the entire list and be like, okay, that's not it. And then I would have been like, alright, actions. So she's got the twirl, she's got this, jump, summon, that, and B doesn't do anything. I would have probably have gone and done Link Zelda, but then as the meter got lower and lower, I would have probably been like, okay, well, if it was supposed to be something that was Link related, then I'm sure there would be like a refresh station somewhere in the King's Tomb so that I could solve it. And then I probably would have just gone to like mashing buttons until coming across this one is what probably would have happened. For being mean, I'm sorry, Luna. I didn't try to be mean, but also though, keep in mind that unless, like, if we're playing a game of yes or no questions, I generally don't want anything unless you don't know the answer, right? Unless you don't know the answer and you're like, well, doesn't Zelda have like a lock-on feature? I don't think it'll do anything, but maybe you can give that a try. So for those going, you know, in the, I guess, going forward with Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, if I get stuck like that and I enter yes or no question mode, those who know the answer to the puzzle, I would ask that you guys remain in yes or no only question mode, and then those that don't know the puzzle, I encourage like suggestions, Um, but yeah, I definitely apologize. I didn't mean to. If it came off as yelling, I apologize. I didn't mean that. But anyways, so yeah, so in the future, I would go that route. Okay, so, but yeah, I probably would have been in there for another 30 minutes. That would have been funny. That would have been funny to see though. Like you guys would have been able to see the absolute descent into madness. Because so the times that that's happened to me is Legend of Zelda Link to the Past with Aga 1 as a kid. And then it happened again in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. When I first played Ocarina of Time, I got stuck in the the forest temple for like 2.5 hours looking for a single key. I was going insane. And it was to a point where I was like, I'm just gonna go into every room and like look at every wall and maybe I'll see something. And it was because of that that I eventually found the missing key. Because it was in the very first room and you had to climb a vine wall to get a key up on like a tree. I still had my feel. I could, yeah, dude, that's crazy. Well, hey, you know what? I won't forget that functionality now. I can't make a rift entrance anywhere nearby. Wait, why? But I do sense my friends. They're further down below. Wait, further down below? Are you telling me I have to go down here? Wait a minute. Wasn't there a Yeti shack? Oh, there is. Hang on, let's go to the Yeti shack, see what's going on here. Get this last gear started with that hint. Yeah, the forest temple drove me mad. But that's the fun thing about me going insane in a Legend of Zelda game, is that I will eventually get it. I had to phone Ascend because I didn't realize the wall rotated. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and Luna, I wouldn't let it bother you, because like even though I was stuck, see that's the interesting and kind of bizarre thing about me, and this is why I have chosen fox as my Sona species, is because I have this, I don't know how you want to, like, what adjective that you want to use for this, but I have this unquenchable curiosity. Like, when you put a puzzle in front of me and I can't solve it right away, you would think that most people would get frustrated by it, but I have this desire, and maybe you could even consider it lust, to work out the solution. And for me, it's like fascinating to, like, there have been moments in the past where I've gotten frustrated with a puzzle, but usually those types of puzzles are more like bad game design, where it's like, oh, how am I supposed to know that? But this is what I love about The Legend of Zelda is they're 100% fair puzzles. Jade, hello, how are you doing? And that is a gold alert, which means you need a rank up. So Jade, don't go nowheres. In just a moment here, we're gonna rank you up. Have you ever played Baba Is You? No, but I've heard about it. Good point, yes. Yeah, but Luna, what I will say is let me as the person doing the puzzle, let me be the deciding factor on whether or not it's too much. Jade, hi, how are you doing? Happy Pizza Friday. You over there, who are you? I am the princess and I'm trying. Whoa. Hyundai? Oh no, it's okay, Luna, it's okay. Like I always say, you never have to worry about doing oopsies here. I will never understand the streamer mentality where if you do one oopsie, like the streamer gets all on that person's case. I'm like, dude, we're human, we will make mistakes. Like there is no reason to be upset over it. But look at this fluffy guy. This guy is like uber. He almost looks like a sheep to me than a yeti. He's like an abominable sheep monster. It's been a long time since any visitors came to Kalondi's house. Oh, so he has a very similar speech pattern as the Yetis in Twilight Princess, where they speak in third person. A small one. A smaller one. Whoa. That's pretty interesting. If Conde here can see Tri, that means he's been stuck in a rift before. Oh, you can see me? Oh. Yes, Conde can see you. Oh wait, there was Yetis in Phantom Hourglass? Dude, why don't I remember that? Small ones. Aren't you cold dressed like that? You won't last long in a storm this bad. You'd be surprised. We've already explored all of Mount Leneru. Wanda can help. Come inside my house. It is warm and toasty. Yeah, see, Luna, I've only... with that game, I only completed it once. That was years ago. So I'm not surprised I don't remember any Yetis. Oh. God, how cozy it is in here. Welcome to Condi's house, small one. And much smaller one. You won't freeze in here, given that it's roasty toasty and all. We do have names, you know. We're more than just small and smaller. That's what Corgi Cam says all the time. I'm Tri. This is Zelda. Oh. Zelda and Tri. Monday can remember that. Because they're small words. So Zelda and Tri, you're welcome to rest here until it stops snowing. Oh, since we're saying names, Conde should say his. Conde's name is Conde. Or Coned. I don't know. I think it's Conde though. Oh, jeez, you're right. Jade, are you still around? Sorry, I got so wrapped up with this large sheep man. Yeah, Jade, are you still here? Blast! Jade might have went into lurking mode. Hang on, let me get my rank up list up. Yeah, Jade's name is in there. Perfect. Jingle jingle, yeah, pretty much. But now I need to find out if Jade is here. I don't think Jade has ever ranked up before. I know Jade has had the golden rank up before, but Jade usually goes into lurk mode before I can get their rank up started. Okay, so if you guys can keep an eye out for Jade, that'd be fantastic. Nice to have guests. It's been a while. It's been, well, a long time. I think they have before. Yeah, maybe, Luna, I think you're right. I think they've ranked up once before. But they are definitely they're due for another rank up. What did you two come up here into the mountains for anyways? Fixing rifts, 3 goddesses? Kande doesn't quite understand, but it sounds hard. We're trying to reach a different mountain. Holy Mount Lanayru. Do you know how to get there, Kande? Nehru. The Nehru. Oh, Kande does know that name. Big brother told me about it. Oh my god, this is the small brother? Your big brother? He's a great explorer. His adventures take him all over the place. In a hot air balloon. My brother says next great destination was Holy Mount Lanayru. He said he was going to launch a flight from the top of Hebra Mountain to get there. Bye, Dad. Kande has waited here, along with Dad, until Big Brother returns from his adventure. Zelda and Tribe, hopefully your adventures are going well. The snow is coming down hard, but it'll ease up soon. Welcome to Relax Here. Kande's home is your home. We can wait here a while, Zelda. What a relief. Okay. It doesn't stop snowing hard yet. Rest here just a little longer. You could pass the time by looking at the things in Kande's home if you want. It would be kind of cool to summon a Christmas tree. Daily diary. All right, let's see what the daily diary has. Today was sunny. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. Today was snowy. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. Today was very snowy. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. I get the feeling his days are not very particularly exciting. Excuse me. Wow. That's the cough coming back. Jesus. This goes on like that for a while. Yeah. A big long while. Those are my cleaning tools. Kande uses them to clean this mountain. Dad used to clean with Kande. Some of those are actually his tools. Okay. Anything else I can interact with here? Oh, the wall paintings. Conde made that picture. Big Brother taught Conde many things, like how to crush rocks, make paint. Ooh. He is part of my family, close to Conde's heart. Just a little earlier, Conde saw Big Brother. He was walking here on the mountain. Conde saw him from behind and called out, but he vanished into the storm. Conde chased after Big Brother, but couldn't find him anywhere until finally, Conde fell asleep in the snow after all that running. Maybe Big Brother will come home soon. Oh! It's not snowing so hard now. Time has flown by, much faster than when Conde was alone. Anyways, now that it's safe to go outside, Conde's gonna go out there to clean. Wait. Zelda and Tri wanted to go to the holy mountain Lineru, right? Head to the top of this mountain. That's where Big Brother launched his balloon. Hopefully, things are settled now. Hey, look at that! Conde promises to do his best to give the mountain a good cleaning today. Oh! Here it goes! We been in there yet? Wow, that dude can jump. Like removing the snow. My friends are somewhere inside there, Zelda. Alright, well flip, let's go. Okay. Pumpkin. Did that not burn it? Okay. I like how I literally... Oh. And an electro apple. Or we're getting places now. I'm not gonna fight these bats. I should, but... Ooh. Yeah, I wonder how long this guy's been living there. Monster guts? Dude, if I can get a monster fang, that would be great. Well, now that's interesting because there's a pathway over here too. Which pathway? Okay, this one leads to a treasure chest. I have half a mind to just like skip all this and... Yes! Dude, we totally skipped that entire puzzle. What was I supposed to do over here? Oh, I guess that's not too bad. So we were just supposed to dodge the boulder or the snow boulder. Am I stuck here? Oh wait, no, I can jump over. You destroyed them. No, I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh. Somebody's got to clean up this mess, and before Big Brother gets home. It's not working though. Still, Conde won't give up, no matter what. What's wrong? Conde is cleaning up this dark gunk. Trying anyways. You mean that rift? Gunk has been messing up things all over these mountains lately. Conde has to clean this up before Big Brother comes home. You can't get rid of a rift that way. Really, but Kande is pretty sure this will work. Just need to try harder. But thank you for wanting to help. It makes Kande happy. But this is something Kande needs to do. I'm gonna clean the snow somehow. Not gonna listen to us, is he? He is trying to get rid of the rift. Despite what Tri said about it, he is gonna keep doing things. So why don't we just tackle it from above? We'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll clean the rift out of here, and then Kande will think that he was the one who cleaned the rift, or excuse me, gunk. Yeah, let's fast travel upwards and see what happens. Oh, it's so nice for it to be sunny. That still hurts though. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that didn't work as I intended it to. Alright, let's see what else we can do. Probably something in the nearby area. Oh, it's still windy over here. Wow. Alright, let's go, let's try all the way up here. Well, it's sunny up here, so that's something new. But we still can't get to it. Alright, well what if we go down the mountain? Surely there has to be something here. Maybe. That seems like an easy way to get down the mountain. Ooh, that was risky. Okay. So far, nothing out of the ordinary except these boulders. Oh. See, maybe this is where the balloon will be launched. Yeah, what am I doing? I have a feeling, I have this hunch that we have to go find the big brother. I think maybe he's still with us and just slowly trekking the mountain. But we have to go all the way over. Ice levers. Those guys that usually have pumpkins. Wait. Is that a treasure chest? Alright, hang on. That's a treasure chest. Ow. Rip. Excuse me. Alright. Some safety wind. If I'm not mistaken, this is... Yeah, it's the Deku scrub. Alright, let's take a bed rest. We lost a lot of hearts there. Easy. Aren't there wolves, like snow wolves up here? Dude, he just crushed. Crush the fire. I'm hoping that, even though I don't want to fight the wolves, I'm hoping that by doing so, I can get a monster thing. I still need a monster, like one monster thing is all I need. Again? These guys are crazy with the pumpkin drops. Oh, dude, I thought that was gonna be so happy if that was another. Ow! The golden, yeah, but I want to use the golden egg when I have the monster thing, because that's the only combination I can think of that I don't have yet. Wait, what is up there? I think I can get rid of that. Oh. Worst. Alright, well in that case, let's just continue going up. Surely we'll run into something or someone. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, this is going back down the mountain. We need to go that one. Oh no. Okay, we're warping. Ah, I always forget that this is the cave system that leads back down. Rip. Demi! We solved the milk crisis! Sus!
6.5 hours later.
I thought that said pussy. I don't know. I thought that's what it said at first. Debbie, hi. How are you doing? Not gonna lie. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Demi Raiders, welcome on in. How was the ROM hack? Did we make any more progress on it? Oh, and then Jade, I saw you redeem the hydration. Thank you for the hydration. And then are you here? I want to rank you up, but I need your participation. Otherwise, it'd be really awkward. I need you to do a chat command for me. If you're still there, Jade. But yeah, how did the adventure go? I finished the Zora Milk Factory. So I kind of sequence broke and skipped to the final boss. What? I'm still questioning why there was a Zora Milk Factory. Like, you would think that would be under the jurisdiction of the Lon Ranch. It's so funny. But yeah, we're in Death Mountain basically. And we are trying to, what is it? Oh, I can get through here. Oh, is that the shortcut? Is that because I've been here before? Yeah, we're trying to get ourselves to the next dungeon. And we are OP AF, as they say. Wait, that's not the pathway up? How do I get up? Wait, what's the pathway to get up? Okay, color me royally confused because I thought this was gonna take us up. I don't think that I don't know if I know that anymore. There was a crisis at the factory, but apparently the river will do, but I guess they'll heal it over time. I hate that. They did the same thing in Ocarina of Time. It's like, oh, everybody's saved except the Zoras. The Zoras are still frozen. Like, why are the Zoras always getting the short end of the stick? But yeah, oh, another monster part. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping this CJ, hi, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't know if I'm missing a part of the story since this hack is apparently a sequel, or if it's just nonsense, but I'm here for it. Oh god, I'm being frozen. Cool. Okay, they're becoming ice blocks. Got it. Oh, guess I have to jump. Yes. See, we're back here. Yeah, this is a dead end. How on this planetoid am I supposed to get up here normally? I'm genuinely confused. Okay, let me go back to our Yeti friend. So apparently we're stuck now. And I have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm going to... So we met this Yeti who wants to try to get to the top of the mountain. But we're not able to access it right now because for whatever reason, he's like, I need to clean this. And I'm like, no, that's not how this works. Maybe if we remove these pillars. Oh, there's a doorway right there. Oh, I'm such a nerd. When in doubt, always go back to the scene of the crime. I think he's Burger King. Yeah, I think that maybe came. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. I was playing the Princess, going pretty good. I'm really enjoying the summoning aspect. See our little sprites Doritos that are floating behind him. The more of those Doritos that we have, the more we can summon. We have 6 Doritos right now. I'm hoping to get 7 Doritos in the near future. And welcome to the Pokemon Emerald. No, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Distortion World. Or I should say Platinum. Okay, so we can fix the rift if we can collect his friends. Shouldn't be too much of a challenge. Ow. I am going to rip those guys limb from limb. That's a lot of cheesy Doritos. It really is. And this guy is insane. He's got a sword and a shield. He's like our only boss monster. Yeah, he will shred. We can also Minecraft block our way over pathways. Makes things easy breezy. Stand on that? I can. Okay. So let's get our Ignitazole. Unfreeze this. But that's 2 of 5. Good stretch. All right, let's get up here and then I'll do a good stretch. All right, made it to the top. And then Jade, are you Jade-Eye? Are you by any chance in chat still? I saw you redeem the hydrate, which I did. Jade is a very slippery one. Still here? Okay. So Jade, let's since this is a good kind of a stopping or a pause point, especially since we're in an ad break, let's rank you up. So we'll go to the Inner Sanctum here. So who's ranking up tonight? Jade-Eye Demoness is ranking up. All right, Jade, welcome to the Inner Sanctum. I believe this will be your second rank up, if I am not mistaken. There you are, Jade. So, Jade, you know how this works. You're gonna go through that shiny door. You're gonna touch that crystal with your paw beans. Magical energies will flow into you and give you the power to rank up to your newest rank. So Jade, whenever you're ready, exclamation mark rank up. That's all one word. Exclamation mark rank up in chats. And we will see you on the other side. And welcome back everybody else. We're ranking up Jade-Eye right now. Watch this. Oh my goodness, Jade! Congratulations on becoming our newest Brushtail Rogue. How does it feel? Having such new acquired power. As I am looking for the Rogue class in the Discord server. So I have to make sure that I update your image in our Discord to fit the new. It's exciting. Yeah, so Jade, I have just added you to the Brushtail Rogues in the Discord server under Brushtail Order. Now I need to delete your image under Brushtail Fighter. The fighter you no longer are. All right. Excellent. Oh, and a lot of you guys have posted in the Project Loaf. That's gonna be exciting. All right, Jade. Now that your profile has been updated in our Discord server, you are good to go. And those who are unaware, every time you rank up, you get a profile picture of that moment in... Well, I guess I shouldn't say a profile picture, but an image of that moment where you rank up. And it gets posted in the Discord server under the Brushtail Order channel. You can see who is where, what, when, where, why, and how. So far, our biggest rank so far is the Brushtail Sword Mage at level 6 or rank 16. Alright, Jade, I'll have you take your seat again as we head back to our game room. Alright. So yay, Jade, I'm glad I was able to rank you up tonight. I know that's something that has been on the queue for a while. Uh-oh. Okay, at least the water is protecting me. Right, that's it. I'm tired of your shenanigans. Your shenaniganeries. Yeah, Wolf, thank you so much for that. I saw that. That is gonna make my life so much easier. So for those just getting here and have no idea what I'm talking about, it's something I've been talking about all stream long because I want as many silhouettes as possible. So I'm in the process of designing this really crazy project that I'm calling Project Loaf for the channel. I've been describing it as my magnum opus, where I am going to push the limits of my knowledge of chat interactivity with the combination of everything that I know as an artist, an animator, a game developer, and a Twitch streamer. And so at the present, I have been working diligently on an animated sequence that the original idea was that I was going to draw a bunch of generic furry characters and then silhouette them against a background for a particular sequence of this Project Loaf. And as I started working on getting these animated assets together, I got to the point where I was like, okay, now I need this I need to create static images of furries so that I can place them in the background of the scene. Then it dawned on me, oh boy, I'm gonna grab this and go. Then it dawned on me, if this is a project that I'm making for you guys, the Brushtail Brigade, I think it would be much more awesome to have you guys be the silhouettes in this animation. So that's what I'm currently doing. In the Discord server, there is a new but temporary channel called Project Loaf, where I am collecting art pieces, your favorite art pieces of your Sona. I've been telling people, ideally, I would like the art to be backgroundless, like have no background, and that the artwork that you submit, if you want to see your Sona silhouetted in this animation, that the art piece depicts most of your Sona's body, meaning like maybe from your knees and up. And if you have an art piece that you love, but there's no transparent background option, then go ahead and feel free to submit that piece, and I will either do it myself or get with Wolf and have the background removed. So that is something that I've been announcing for tonight's stream, because in the next 5 days, I'm going to begin animating that sequence where I'm going to have you guys in the background. Because right now, the animation that I'm doing that will have the Sonas in it is about 50% done, which is great. If I can get that animation sequence completed before the end of the month, before the start of the new month, I will be right on schedule. And what's scary too is this animation I'm doing is only one of probably 10 animations that I need to work on before December hits. Oh yeah, everything's back to normal. Oh, watch, he'll be excited. The dark gunk is gone. Conde was right to keep trying. I'm getting sleepy. I shall head off to sleep when you get there. Everyone, night. Get plenty of good sleeps. I'm planning on getting a lot of good sleep tonight. I don't think we'll go as long as we normally go. Just because that allergy medication that I took right before stream started, oh, it's really starting to kick in. It usually makes me drowsy, so that much I wasn't shocked. But he doesn't waste time, does he? No, he does not. That rift we just saw was fairly small. I wonder where we can enter the huge one. That's the $1 million question now, isn't it? What does it try? Sense my friends. They're somewhere above us. Alright. But yeah, Kiru, you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for being here. And hopefully your weekend is amazing. Oh, this is gonna be weird. They're all gonna drop. They have sand like... You're not a Pokemon. Exactly. Oh wait, hang on. Alright. Small versus big. And the big one succeeds. It was no contest. Yeah, actually I wanted to take this medication before work, but I dared not because I'm thinking I don't need to be drowsy while I'm sleeping and dealing with hundreds of kids. So I suffered through the day until I got home, and I was like, "Yep, I'm taking as much of these as much allergy meds that I can take without going over the limit, the prescription limit, or whatever." The YCHs, I mean, I would have been curious to see how that would have turned out, but with how different Love Quest aspect is going to be, I think silhouettes is a much better idea. Yeah, and it gives the opportunity for you guys to be even more a part of it. So that's kind of, without spoiling anything, that's really kind of the heart of this Project Love Quest. is that it is supposed to be, oh wow, that took out the thing up here too. It's supposed to be a fun, interactive thing that we do. And it is something, so just to give you like a small sample of what I mean when I say that this is such a massive project, is I'm not talking, like, we're not talking about something that is going to be one stream. Like, Project Loaf is not going to be a one stream event. It's going to be a multi-stream event. That's how big this project is. And my goal is to just knock your guys' socks off. And I know I've talked about Project Loaf in the past, but the truth be told reason, and I know some of you guys have heard this probably 2 or 3 times already, but I'm going to state it again. The reason I'm doing this is mainly because I find the month of December to be kind of a magical month due to the traditions that my grandfather came up with. And I know I've talked about my grandfather in the past. He was a very curious individual, where he would take like the most mundane things in life and make them fun and exciting. He was a master at turning anything into a game. And not a video game, mind you. But like, just to give you kind of an example of the type of ridiculous things that he would do. Where, like, if there was something that needed to be cleaned up and nobody wanted to do it, he would make like a scoreboard. All right, let's see who can get the most points. And just like the most like random bizarre things, but they were always really fun. Now for him, he loved December. He loved, it was probably his favorite month out of all the months. He liked the weather change, he liked the holidays, and it was a very special time for him. So he created a bunch of fun little gamey traditions for the family and myself, and it's traditions that we still kind of use today in the family. And so this is why, so growing up like this, December was always a magical month of like just these silly, weird, like run-of-the-mill things that, you know, might be like a little strange. It's like, oh, you guys wake up at like 4:30 in the morning to open presents, or like you put these special ornaments on the Christmas tree, and just like weird little things, right? Silly, fun little things. And so knowing what I know about a lot of us here at the Brushtail Brigade, a lot of us don't view the month of December or the end of the year as anything particularly special. There's not really family members that you want to see because they're either like weird, or they're not the greatest of people generally. And like maybe not all the times you're able to hang out with friends. or whatever. So my idea, the core of the idea of this Project Loaf is to, for those of us in the brigade that don't really do anything for the end of the year, I want to do something together with you guys for the end of the year. Something that is special, something that only comes around during the month of December, and something that's just gonna overall leave an impression. And what better way than doing something with Loaf? Like, you guys, me, doing something with Loaf, just completely something silly, something completely derpy, and because it's me, something completely over the top. And this is the primary basis behind Project Loaf, without spoiling anything about it. And this is why I keep saying that my deadline is the month of December, because once Project Loaf is done, every December we will be doing this on our channel. So you know how we do the trick or treat on Twitch every Halloween? This is going to be the December tradition that we do. Where trick or treat on Twitch is the October tradition. This will be our December one. And it is going to be, I have without a shadow of a doubt that this is going to be one of the coolest things that has ever come to this platform. Meaning the Twitch platform. God, did I make a wrong turn? Ow! Your allergy meds are like anxiety meds. They put me out of... They will put me out if I take them. Yeah, see, that's another thing that goes when I'm this drowsy, is my ability to read correctly. This is your periodic reminder of the fact that I'm still here. Oh, Pharaoh, yes! Yeah, for sure. I still remember when you first met you. Oh god, folders. I was caught off guard, question mark, by your excitement towards different holidays. I'm not someone who has had a bad family to be around, but Christmas, for example, is not something I look forward to until I'm visiting family and after I get back home. My brain is goes into, that was a good time. Yeah, and so for me, I want to just bring a little bit of the magic that I feel to you guys. That's my goal. And this is why I say it's a passion project of mine. And I know we've had brigadiers, you know, maybe asking, oh, are you gonna set up like a donation in like a donation bar or some sort of crowdfunding? And I don't think I want to do any of that, because, you know, I want to do this for you guys. I don't want to be like, oh, well, I'm doing it for you guys, so you guys give me money. It's just it doesn't sit well with me. So that's why I'm not gonna do any crowdfunding. I'm not gonna put up some hip goal, because this is a gift I want to give to you. And I don't want any financial support from any of the commissions I'm getting, because, like, if it's a gift, it's not supposed to have a receipt tag. There's our sheep guy. Thanks for making our time here special, CJ. I'm so glad that you have fun here. Cause, like, I get it. It's like a lot of times life can be difficult. Life can have struggles and whatnot. And if I can present a funny, calming, entertaining environment that allows you guys to leave all of those concerns at the door just for a little bit, just to detox a little, then see, this is why I do this. Almost at the top. Yeah, you guys like the little hypers, the little reaction hypers. I need to do more stuff like that, but true, just at the same time, don't stop anyone who wants to. They might. Oh yeah, no. Like Panda, I would, because I feel like that would be rude in and of itself, right? Like I would not stop somebody. Like I didn't stop Fox when Fox donated to Project Loaf. I was in shock, and I had no words. And I was very grateful, and I was very, I guess, emotional about it, because I just want to do this for you guys. So yeah, no, Panda, I wouldn't say no to anybody who did that. But on the same token, I'm not gonna ask, because that's not the point of this. The point of this is to once again express how happy and how life-changing you guys have had on my life. I think I said life like 3 times during that sentence. Basically, you guys are the reason I love streaming so much. I don't care how many of you there are. I don't care if the community is big or small. As long as whoa, he's big. That's an echo. That's not his brother. That's an echo. He needs to get out of there. Honey has missed you. It's been so lonely around here. Why are you running away? Where are you going? Hey! He's in trouble. Yeah, I don't stream for the viewership. I don't stream for the popularity. I don't stream for the money. I simply stream because I just like trying to help you guys. As weird as that sounds, because early on when I first started streaming, I will never forget this moment. It was actually 2 different moments. But there was a moment where somebody had DM'd me in Discord, and he wanted me to know that the way I had greeted him and how excited I seemed to have him there in chat meant a lot to him. And he said that it helped a bad week of his be that much better. And it was in that moment I knew that I was going to be streaming for as long as I possibly could. For as long as I am able to. Because that is one thing I've always wanted to do, is help people. I don't know how, I didn't know how, but I've always had this strong desire to help people. And knowing that my stream, my channel can provide some relaxation help, or just brightening of the day help, dude, that's what it's all about for me. Oh. Big brother, what happened? Kanye thought Big brother had come home and finally caught up with him. But then he knocked poor Kanye down. Yeah, that's an echo. That is definitely not your brother. Don't worry, Kanye can brush off an avalanche. Just surprised, that's all. You don't seem like your normal self. Kanye doesn't feel like his normal self. I don't understand, Kanye. Why would he do that? I've been waiting for him for so long. Try! Don't be ridiculous. That's not his brother. You should know this by now. Maybe Kanye wasn't good like Kanye was supposed to be? Good, what do you mean? For being a wonderful person, sadly I gotta go. Yeah, CJ, you yeah, make sure to take care of yourself first. Very EP. Time for bread. Please take care and I hope to see you soon. CJ, you have a wonderful night's sleep and have a great rest of your weekend. Man, I accidentally clicked the A button too fast. Okay. Sometimes after that, Dad became one of the stars in the sky, so Kanye has been all alone. Kanye has been waiting for Big Brother to come home for a long time. Lately, Kanye has been thinking, what if Big Brother never came back home because Kanye wasn't good? Dude, no. So, Kanye has been trying his hardest to be really, really good. Thinking Big Brother would come home then. See, what will you do? Will you go after him? Well, Kanye saw Big Brother go north of here, but Kanye isn't gonna chase after him. Being knocked down once was enough. Kanye doesn't know what else Kanye can do. Sorry, Zelda and Try. Kanye wants to think here by himself for a while. Yeah, that's definitely not his brother. Let's get him out of that rift. Footprints. These must be from Kanye's brother. He must have gone that way. I can sense my friends inside this rift. Alright, let's try for more Doritos. Oh, and subsequently, this will be the last dungeon before we rescue all 3 goddesses. That will be exciting. Who knows what'll come after this? Dude, even the clouds are stilled. Oh, are those level 2? No, they're just level 1s. These things can chuck me. But they have the spicy peppers. Alright, Dungeon 3, commence. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to get this guy. Oh, the double! Dude, that guy got the double kill. Whoa, what is this? Oh, I can learn it. The Cloud Echo. Very interesting. Not as cool as my water blocks, but you know what? We'll take them. After this dungeon, we're gonna try to figure out what that's for. Good. Always after the rubies first. Good. Hopefully those are the only ones that I have to tango with. Oh. Ooh. I almost did an oopsie there. I did do an oopsie! There we go. So I keep thinking that we have to find 5 of these guys, but no, this is the dungeon itself. Whoa. That guy has to go. What? Go get that rupee. Yes. Oh, jeez. Didn't realize I was on. Threw me off. A fiend. Dude, I hate these guys even more now. I will say this is a very odd section. We can go through that. Go my army! Go my army! Slaughter! Hope I'm not missing anything. Really can't tell from down here. An ice slug? Whoa. Well, now that's something interesting and new. Dang. I'm not entirely sure what to do here. Alright, let's wait for it to come back, and then we'll try to grab. Oh, it is death. Darn it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get this guy. Yeah, I have an idea. Surely these frost slugs are not the only ones. Gonna see if I could have him slash it. It's still alive. No! So worth it. So worth it. Dude, I just had to believe in the power. I was one with the force, and the force was with me. Dude, I just had to believe in the heart of the cards enough, and then the Wanda Gamelon came through for me. The old Holy Mountain Linear. Where are we? What on earth? Where's my fire bats? I know we have fire keys around here. There you go. I made it. is the most boring fight I could possibly think of. I don't know why I thought somehow my fire keys was gonna do something when I knew that it wouldn't. Oh, no, you don't. Believe in the heart of the CDI. Ooh. Yeah, it's weird that we haven't actually gone into another section. Wow. Duly noted. We got a wolfie. Come on, man! I need a fang. I need a fang game. All right, another one. Bang me up. Of course, it's another wolf. We haven't missed anything yet, have we? I guess there is that. No, that's part of the. No, okay. Crazy. I have a feeling our destination is close at hand. It's a hunch I've got. We'll see though. Oh really? There's nothing over here? I was like, guys, there's secrets for sure. I was very wrong on that one. There's a cave there though. Is that, wait, was that the cave I came from? No, right? Alright, let's see what's inside this cave. Oh! I can't do that. There we go. Oh, just money. Darn it. Shinobi, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Yes, please get a good heckin' night's sleep tonight. Oops. Oh, dude, I did it. Let's go. Alright, that was good. Thank you for always. Right. This looks like it might be. Whoa. There's even a mural here? What's all this? A large picture with lots of writing. Let's see what does it say. My balloon trip from Hebra Mountain way up to Holy Mountain Lanayru was a great success. As I take a quick break, I'm leaving all of this here as a record of the happy occasion. I'm going on this adventure alone. Dad thinks I'm ready to take over his work this time. My dear little brother Conde is in good hands with Dad back home. He'll be looked after. I'm anxious about going out exploring the world by myself, but adventure calls. I've been squeezed. I can't wait to bring Conde with me someday. He'll love it. It'll be even more fun. Now onwards for more exploration. Conde's brother must have left us here. Bet this is his brother. Conde had it wrong. His big brother doesn't think anything bad about him. You know, Conde saved us from that bad storm. I think he really deserves to be happy again. Oh, trust me, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. That looks like the entrance to an ice palace. Uh-oh. These are just like the footprints we saw outside the rift. Eru Temple. Where's my Pawbean? That was pretty good. Oh. We're dealing with electricity. Oh, wow. Please. You think I'm afraid of these octos? Easy. Okay. I still need some monster things. I was gonna say horns. The curious symbol over there. Obviously it's fire. Okay. So it's not electricity, it's warmth. Oh. Oh, that's clever. So there are heaters in here. Now that isn't the strangest little thing. Alright, well, let's heat up this place. One shot, one kill. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Interesting. Alright, maybe we get our silk spider. Yes, dude. Did it. When in doubt, silk spider out. Oh my god, we got the monster fangs. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna go to Jamba Juice after this dungeon. I'll be able to craft the last smoothie. It shouldn't be too hard. We boulder it up. Exactly right. Lore Master, hi! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's interesting. Hot and cold. Alright, looks like we need to set up another fan. Okay, should be easy. Easy as pie. Okay, okay. Since the heater warmed up the water, it's not blistering cold anymore. Yeah, let's see what we got. What do we got? Weird? What? Okay, the only thing I can think of right now is like a hydrosol. I was like, why did he get hit suddenly? Yeah, let me try hydrozoling. Well, that's okay. Scratching my head. Okay, what if I hydrosol this? But still, nothing happened. Do I? Okay, wait. Am I dumb? Do I have a key? I might actually have a key. Maybe. Fox, hi, how are you doing? I am trying to come up with a solution to this issue, and I am not getting anywhere very quickly. Not sure what exactly I'm supposed to do. I have an idea, but I don't know if this is gonna work or not. If we do that there... Yeah, see that won't work. Do we? I don't know if we have a key though. The problem. Very strange. Like, I kind of see what I'm supposed to do. Fire's hot. Fire's definitely hot. Yeah, see, even that pushes it down. Range. Even if I were to solve this riddle, I still don't have a key. I'm still not sure where to get one. Ow. I wonder if it's something I missed back here. I feel like I would have. I feel like I would have seen something. Oh, Love's about to hit the boss. If that works. This puzzle is interesting, to say the least. I wonder if I... No, that would be an instant melt. What if I put a rock on the double one? Wow, yeah, no buoyancy. Huh. This temple is very confusing so far to me. We went this way, there was nothing in there. We went this way, we got a thing that heated up everything. So it wanted us to go down here. We went down here, there was nothing up there. There was something there, but we got it. Now we're down here. So I have to imagine, and there's nothing in here, so I have to imagine that there's got to be something. It's just to heat up the place. So I heat up the place. I was able to. Oh! When did that get there? Was that always there? Okay, well we have we have a key. Okay, so lava rock sinks too. Why is this so much further down, I wonder? Alright. So we know that rocks can get rid of it. Those flames. I don't think that's how it was supposed to do it, but we're gonna go with it. Oh my goodness. Oh, what am I even doing right now? You know what? I'm damage boosting. Crash! I hate this. This sucks. I wouldn't even, dude, I wouldn't even begin to know how to get down here. Yeah, I have no clue. Without damage boosting and without using the water blocks, literally it would be at a loss. What is this? Dude, this is a secret tunnel if I've ever. Oh god. What? It's a secret access point with a golden egg. This dungeon is being very nice to me. That's when I do dumb things like that. Alright, easy. I feel like I need to burn this one since this one is. Oh. Secrets galore. Oh, jeez. Yeah, do this. What? To what extent? Where am I putting it? Oh god, it's right up there. Oh, I can't drop it. Period. Wow, I hate this already. Yeah, I'm thinking about. Yeah, I gotta kill this guy. I don't even know if I'm affecting this guy. Yeah, I don't think I'm affecting this guy at all. Oh, what if I blow him up? You know what? Oh, jeez. I'll make it work. Wait, maybe I can play it close to the vest. Yes, that's my best bet. Yeah, oh my god, yes. I got it. Simple, easy. Play close to the vest. Bring it up with me. Go this way. Jump. Whoa-bam. I'm so good at this game. Alright. Oh, because it'll melt the ice wall. And frankly, everything else in there. Laura, I see what they're doing here. I see what's going on. Ice temple with fire magics. Fire science. Absolute gamer. Oh, no. That's just rude. I did not enjoy that one. And there's our key. Beat me up. Really? Alright. Easy. Yeah, these are the, buddy, I mean, Moblin, you're dying. Yeah, these are the berserker ones. Easy. Custom, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, and we got the doors opened as well. Take our green rupee of eternal glory. And we got the dungeon map. This game doesn't have a compass, does it? Like, the map is just it. Alright, let's take a wee rest. Good, nice. Happy Pizza Friday, by the way. Although, I guess it's no longer Friday for me either. It is now Saturday. It's 7 minutes into Saturday. Ooh. Checkpoint. This has mini boss written all over it. What's that thing? Like a giant slime ball. Okay, hang on. The hydration. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So... it's protected. I clearly note that his head seems to be his weakness. Yeah, I need to smash his head somehow. There's something that will do that? Maybe a giant rock? No? Maybe I need to have a spiky thing hit him. How many spiky things do we own? Not very many, it would appear. That didn't work. Can't jump on him. Wait. This guy is a slime monster. What if ice is his weakness? What if we freeze the slime and then once he jumps up, it shatters? Oh. He getting cold. He getting frozen. Alright. So can we hit him now? We can. Okay. This is gonna be a fire or like an ice spear combo. Excellent. We go into boss rushing him. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I think maybe. Actually, I don't know if I'm dealing any damage to him. I want to say that I am, but. Yeah. Yeah, I think this has to be working. Drake! Drake, hello, how are you doing? We're in the middle of a mini boss fight. He broke up into 2 slimes. Okay. Alright, yeah, the freezer is the way to go with this guy. Okay. I was trying to freeze both of them, but that's gonna be a little harder. What's this guy, 3? Wow, killed both of them at the same time? Oh. Oh! Good. Both of them are stunned. Alright, we're getting there. We're becoming more and more agile. Alright, alright, all four. Good God, man. The little weasels at this point. So many of them. Okay, we got 2 of them down. 2 down. I died at this mini boss. I could see why. These guys are annoying. Let's try to get this guy down. Oh, the hot one is okay. The one in the pool is trying to recover the one out here. Okay. Good. As long as we can keep the small ones at bay. Good. 2 shots from my moblin. Gone. Okay. So give me an opportunity. Woo. Just in time. Oh, dude, we're fighting the boss in Lv Quest right now. That's cool. Didn't even realize that. All right, come on. All right, you may be in hot water, but good. Now, if we can get this last one split. Okay, you know what? That's fine. If we want this one, gone. Where's our freezer? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now let's get this last one out of the water. Freezer burn. Wait, both my freezer? Oh yeah, that's right. They go out of commission. I was really hoping they would go after the other one. But whatevs. This is like the most crazy version of like menu swapping. This guy is 1 HP. Let's go. Death and destruction awaited that mini boss. Yeah, that one was crazy difficult. All right, is this for the item? Oh, wait, they really haven't been giving us items, have they?
Yep.
God. Gonna be a puzzle in here. Okay, there's the exit. We just need to finish the braziers. There's a brazier up there. Okay. Oops. That is 100% not what I meant to do. Oh, freezing water, freezing water. We're going down. What are the fire keys? Oh, flip. So... So maybe I can have a fire keys? I think this is gonna end poorly. What is something that innately has fire abilities that won't get blown out in the wind? He was a load of help. Alright, where's my fire keys? Clearly the fire keys is where I need. boy. Hopefully this works. It's gonna take a while. They'll get there eventually. Come here, you. Oh, he can't. Oh, he can't even get in there. What? Is this guy useless or what? Worthless. What can I use? No. I mean, I know that they're wanting me to use the keys. Oh. Oh, I just don't max charge it. Okay, I get it. Wow, that took me way longer than I intended it to. Easy. Now keys, keys. I do like that once I light up all the braziers that the room gets brighter. I think that's a handy little touch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Going up. Whether I want to or not, there is a secret. Clever, putting a treasure chest way up here. Oh my god, it's a silver rupee. Wow. Honestly, I don't know what to spend all this money on anymore. I think we have all the accessories. That is a giant yellow button. I'm seeing a pattern. Oh, dude, the boss key and the boss key room is right next to each other. That's wild. So, where do I go to? Wait, there's a doorway here. Oh. So, what if I do... Dude, this is bizarre. Yeah, target that one. I guess he's going after the Zoa. All that work trying to get the Zoa before the dungeon. Alright, thank you. Yeah, it made those jumps. Pumpkins. Woo, you know what? I give up on that one. Whoa. There's so many heaters. There's so many. What are we gonna do? Okay. Well, I know what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna sit here and dilly-dally with these guys. The Rocktornado! Yeah, when in doubt, clear the room first and then do the mission. Now we should have a straight shot. Alright, let's get the fans going. Right? We just activated like a ton of fans. Hello, Denny. Welcome on in. All right, so we got that started at the very least. That's back in place. All right, let's see what's going on down here. Can I hop the fence? Whoa, wait, these are different. Oh man, these guys hurt. Oh man. None of. Oh wait, I can do the electric whiz robe. Oh, these aren't new? I already have these variants? Haha. Excellent. So now we just need to get the water blocks going. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, it's more monster parts. Yeah, I will have to figure out what these monster parts are for. Very, very intriguing to me. The only time I've seen them is when I can sell at the Jamba Juice, like the local Jamba Juice. That's pretty much it. Oh, I see what we have to do here. Hey, let's go. All right, going in, doing the thing. Oh no, please no. How on this earth? There's gotta be a way. This shouldn't be an issue. What'd I tell you? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't think anything changed. Like, nothing... So... If I... Darn it. I thought I was onto something there. I was woefully mistaken. Yeah, Armos Knights don't float. So I don't think this is gonna work in my favor, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Who knows? Maybe it will actually work. Where's that Armos Knight? Too chonky. That doesn't go all the way. I know there's a solution in here somewhere. I've yet to find it. I wonder, so if he goes... We do a bed. I don't think this is gonna work, but... I mean, it almost worked. That's funny how he's moving the bed back and forth. This one's definitely weird. If I can freeze... If I can somehow freeze the water. Oh, freeze the water. The fans aren't inherently heaters. they're not inherently heaters. Which means... Right. Hooroo! Oh, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 13 heckin' months. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. It finally clicks. Or how are you doing? Happy Saturday. Now we can create a freezer. The fan produces whatever I put into it. So now I can have an Armos night. Simultaneously hit the button with me. Yes. Imagine that. Exactly. Oh, this is an ice wolf. We have, oh, this is gonna be sick. We're gonna get a new wolf. Okay, come on, come on. Wow. Give me. Give me. White Wolfos. Ooh, can he summon other Wolfoses? Must see this. He's so big. Alright, come on, Wolfie. We'll use you for a little bit. Oh, jeez. Dude, he does summon other Wolfoses. It's sick. It's so fluffy. Alright, so... here's what I'm thinking. Let's go around the room and take care of literally everything, and then... well, I mean, if that works, might as well. Wait, so what does this button do? Okay. Not what I was expecting, but sure. So what is the benefit of changing this room's temperature? Oh, because it's not this room. It's leading back out. Got it. So I need... this shouldn't be an issue, really. I just need these rocks. Yeah, easy. Rocktastic. Never mind. Let's go play this close to the chest. Close to the vest. I'm going to bed, Phoenix. You have a wonderful night. Yeah, I wanna beat this dungeon, and then we'll call it a night. Alright, so here comes the heater. Okay, perfect, perfect. Melt that. Then we're gonna need to change that from ice to fire, though. Then we also unlock this little secret doorway, which leads us directly back here. Okay. So yeah, this is exactly where we needed to be. Where's my Ignitazole? Turn it. Okay. Flame on, baby. This should melt all the pillars down there. Oh, but we're not done yet because we need to then freeze the water so that the snowball actually falls into place. Cheeky. Now we have a runway for the button. That's clever. Yeah, how do I get... Oh, it's right there. That's also pretty cheeky. So we got the boss key. This has been one interesting dungeon. And then the boss is literally right here. Oh my god. That's right. What a unique little dungeon. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's definitely gonna be the... It's gonna be the Yeti. Is that Kande's brother? Something feels really off here. We saw how Kande's brother looks in that painting. Nothing like this. There's no way this is him, Zelda. What is happening? He's got a bizarre helmet. Oh. Okay. We have to... I need HP. I didn't realize how bad off I was. Okay. Should we try to hit him with fire? Let's see what fire would do. We have the fire whiz robe. Okay, something happened there. Oh, the helmet. The helmet appears to be weakening. Oh! Oh, he's damageable. Where's my white Wolfos? Yes, dude. We got an army. Oh, shoot. We broke the helmet, but he's got a second one, doesn't he? Fire one. Yep. Figures as much. Alright, so now we need to hit him with ice. So where's my ice whiz robes? One more. Excellent. Alright, White Wolfos. Summon thy army with you. Medic! Medic, hi, how are you doing? Uh-oh. It's casting Fireball. It became Fire Tornado. Medic, how are you doing? Okay, give me a second. We're in the middle of a boss fight, and then we'll... Now it's a darkness? Or now it's both of them. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's now ice. And I think I just messed up that image. Where's our Ice Whiz robe? There he is. Okay. Fire. Okay, now I don't think it matters. Yes. Okay. Alright. I love this. Really should let you set your favorites, which... Yeah. Oh, the helmet's back. Okay. Okay, the helmet's not back anymore. Oh my god, I'm taking all the damage. But we got him! We got him! Yes, dude. Good, staying with the alpha for the weekend. First time in almost a year seeing him. I miss him lots. Oh, that's amazing, Medic. Yes. Alright, do we get a Dorito or do we get a discount? That is the question I have to ask. Oh, and this will be the third goddess release, too. The Ultima Cleansing. Fiona, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. My friends shared some of their power with me. We're almost to the next level, too. Bet you I need one more small. I feel like I can even do more now. Okay, okay, not bad. I see the, I really like seeing the eyeball monster there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The Beamos being one less as well is pretty good. That means we can summon three of those things. Was hanging out in VR chat for a while earlier. How's the game going? Oh man, it is going amazingly. We just freed another goddess. Priestess. Your wisdom has freed this land. which was swallowed by nothingness. Darn right. I am the goddess Nehru, one of the three who created your world. You have demonstrated true wisdom, thus I grant my sanction unto you. Oh. Our sanction. You got Nehru's sanction. Blue Eye? Or you're going to, sorry, you're going to bed. Blue, you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Doggo, hi, how are you doing? Priestess, we three have borne witness to your true nature. Now open the path to the prime energy, go to the ancient forest guarded by the sacred tree. There you may also encounter the hero you seek. Remember this, your wisdom will one day be your salvation. Got all the sanctions. Now we go to the ancient forest guarded by the sacred tree, and Link will be there too. Poor Conde, he had no idea he was chasing that creature the whole time. That means he's no closer to reuniting with his brother. I wonder if he'll be sad about that. Oh, we should at least tell him that the guy he was following was a monster. Of the god. Wow, we're almost maxed out on hearts. Yes, please. I'm kind of hoping that there's another small rift around here. There's another small rift. We might tackle that one really quickly to get to level 11. We'll see though. Oh yeah, okay, he's right there. Whoa. Oh. Double a try, where were you? Conde was worried not being able to find you anywhere. You left so fast. Mountain, it's clean everywhere. Huh? What? You took care of all that dark gunk, and then you two cleaned the mountain? Wow, thank you, that makes Conde happy. But wrong. You and Zelda are better at being good than Conde is. Much better. Big Brother wouldn't be so disappointed if Conde was as good as you two. He's not disappointed in you at all, Conde. Don't lose spirit over any of this. Your brother said he wanted to take you on adventures with him someday. Well, what do you mean? The mural. Big Brother's still on his adventure? Conde was only seeing the back of some big monster? Conde feels better. Good. But you waited so long for him to come home. Aren't you sad that he's not back yet? Not at all. His adventure isn't over yet. It means he'll be back when it is. But you're back to waiting again. Only until he comes home. And he will, so Conde can wait forever. This guy. Is Try worried about Conde? I just want to make sure that you stay in good spirits. You helped Zelda during that big snowstorm, after all. Oh, well, Conde will stay in good spirits. As long as Zelda and Try stay in good spirits. Well, I mean, that seems easy enough for us to do. Thank you for telling me about Big Brother. I'm glad you're feeling like your normal self again, Conde. Conde has never felt more like himself. Good spirits, great spirits. Getting very happy. Hooray! Looks like Conde is back to his usual self. Still hope his brother comes home soon. I mean, yeah. Glad we were finally able to take care of the rift on Holy Mount Lanayru. And now we have that sanction from the goddess Nehru too. So now we have all 3 sanctions. Zelda. The ancient forest the goddess mentioned. I don't know where that is. Maybe your father knows. Dude, it's right next to us. That doesn't seem good. Long have I awaited this moment. Oh my god. Zelda. Did he take the wand of Gamelon? Blasted, he has the wand. And she doesn't have the gloves, dude. This guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. The goddesses have provided their sanctions, so I should be able to approach the prime energy. Yes, this identity should suffice. That worm took my wand of Gamelon. Zelda, you're awake. After you collapsed, Tri brought you here to the castle. We've been watching over you, waiting for you to wake up. Link! Wake up, Link! What has happened? See. The goddesses spoke of an ancient forest with the sacred tree. Impa, do you know anything of this? Yes, it must be the eternal forest. As for the sacred tree, well, that must be the beautiful large tree located there. So it's the forest northwest of here. The trees are dense, so navigating it will prove challenging. Zelda. Null must have been planning this from the start. They waited until you earned the right to seek the prime energy, then created an echo of you. That's why they imprisoned the goddesses in the rifts. Lurison had advanced their plan. Forced to use the sword from now on? No! If only I'd realized this sooner. Oh, this is rather discouraging, isn't it? Discouraging? You mean this feeling, discovering Null's plan so late? Yeah, I feel very discouraged. Null might end up obtaining the prime energy. If that happens, our best chance will be to join forces with... Goddesses shared that if you go to the Eternal Forest, you may find our hero Link. Zelda, as your father, the truth is that I want you to remain here. It pains me to consider you stepping out into the end. But now I understand you are the priestess of wisdom. As king, I must ask you for help. Please go to Eternal Forest, find the hero, and put an end to Null's nefarious plans. Please, priestess, save Hyrule. Ooh. Oh, dude! Null didn't take my wand of Gamelon. I still have it. What a loser! Dude, I would have taken. That was the first thing I would have taken. I told you to take the old man's staff. Princess. What a relief to see you safe. I was so worried when I heard you were attacked. Dude, right? What an idiot. I've been waiting outside nervously, awaiting any news from the king and Lady Impa. You're not leaving again, are you? Are you? Yes, we're leaving. We're going to the Eternal Forest. The forest, you say? Allow me to ensure that the Eternal Forest is safe for passage. If I leave everything to you, then I won't be worthy of my office. Please, I insist. Right then, with that, I'm off. I think it's a good plan, honestly. Having him, like, clear the road for us. You have a chance to tell Right the important part, that Null made an echo of you. Oh, flip, we didn't. Trying to face us with a bootleg of our Wand of Gamelon? Yeah, it ain't gonna fly. Okay, what do we got on that? Okay, so there's one rift there. That's weird. Okay, let's hit up this rift really quickly, and then we'll call that an adventure for the evening. Yeah, that's really strange. Wrong one. Is there... Okay, let's just warp here. Cause that rift has to be one of those small ones, and knowing me, it'll be the one that pushes us over to rank 11, I believe it is. Oh, dude, it's the stamp guy. Put a stamp stand on Hebra Mountain of all places. Me! Who else? Ay, ay, ay. It'd be truly uplifting to plunk a stamp in this place with its silvery snow, but now my stamp stand has been swallowed up. Did that dark stuff want to plunk that badly? You can't have this place all to yourself, dark stuff. Spit it out. I hope he doesn't jump in. It's too cold for this, but I'd really like to have my stamp stand back again. Alright, easy. This is like the smallest rift I've ever seen. I wonder if this is the last one that we're missing. As in like the stamps. 3 areas. Alright. Yeah, that seems to check out. With how small the rift actually is. Oh, there it is. Oh. Don't burn that yet. Sorry, Ignite is all literally the Yoshi treatment. So there's one. Yeah, I thought Null had taken our wand. That would have been an interesting point. Like, oh shoot, what am I doing without my wand? What can I do without the wand? Besides going to Link mode. Yeah, that would have been an interesting concept. Go through. Oh, that. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Yeah, get him. Get him. You know what? I'm just gonna blow this guy up. Oh, I can set 2 bombs now. Yes, dude. 2 bombs? Bat, hi. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope your weekend has been going amazingly so far. I thought I was gonna die there. Turns out I was wrong. Last one should be over here. Yeah, somewhere. Haha! You're too slow. Uh-oh. I got this. And then I just need the ignitazole. Oh. Yes! There's the 3. Alright, fingers crossed. Are we gonna get another discount, or are we gonna get another Dorito? I'd be shocked if this doesn't level us up to a level 11. We were right there. Ooh, what are we gonna get? Anticipation. Shared some of their power with me. Oh. We were robbed! I was robbed! Oh man! Alright. We'll just have to wait for more rifts to spawn, I suppose. Wandless run? I'd be down, honestly, for a wandless run. There's the stamp. Not even dressed right. No sleeves is a rally look, not an I'm ruined look. What are you talking about, stamp guy? Wait. The dark stuff is gone. My stand is back. You're welcome. You went a world of trouble, but I get it. I'd do anything to help out stamp fans too. Stamp fans know you've got to step up there and get your stamp plunked. Guys, my stamp stand here on Heber Mountain is fine again. No need to stick around. Before I go, a little dance for you. Guy is gonna get himself killed. Okay, that's another stamp. Hey. Oh god. We just had to deal with this.
Yeah.
Stamp guy here. Love stamp. Yeah, I know. There's a reward I promise you. I will figure that out. Finished your 4th card. Amazing. Big applause. You're a natural. You really are. Keep it up. Stamp perfection will surely be yours. What is it about stamps? I mean, why are they so satisfying to plunk? As rivers flow and petals fall, as love holds useful hearts in thrall. Please stop. Stamps plunk, that's all. But why, you ask? Do they plunk? Just for fun. Stamptacular, even. Here's the next stamp card. The final stamp card? How are there still 5 more on the map? More stamps are out there somewhere? Where could those last stamps be? Dude, that's what I'm asking. How am I still missing 5? That's insane to me. We have been pretty diligent in searching for these stamp cards or these stamp pedestals. And it's wild to me that we're still missing 5. And we will find them. That is part of our 100% mission. Alright, so let's get off this ruddy mountain. Let's go to Lvberry, see if we can upgrade anything. Great if we could upgrade the Wand of Gamelon. Yeah, I think next Friday, you guys, I think I want to do some more side questing stuff. I mean, we're definitely going to go to the Eternal Forest, but I think I want to just kind of make sure that we're not missing anything. I mean, we're missing 5 stamps. We're definitely missing a lot of gratitude crystals still. So are these super bombs now? Why does it look like a top? Yeah, so we're still missing our upgrade there.
Hi.
Any updated info? First bit. We recently spoke with the people who had been swallowed up by rifts. Everyone you saved, Rift's princess, myself included, is doing well. But those who were stolen away before, the children who came back, aren't doing so well. They've been missing for a long period of time. We ascertained that the longer you spend within a rift, the stronger its effects. If the being who created the rifts is defeated, maybe they'll return to normal, as Link believed. Okay. Fry and their friends have been mending rifts since long ago, and when a rift is mended, might crystals are generated there. In a sense, I think that might crystals are evidence that rifts have been mended. These crystals are buried all over the land, and judging from their number, it seems possible that there have been countless rifts doing greater harm than we ever imagined. I've talked at length with Mr. Lvberry about why our enemies seem to target children. As His Majesty mentioned, it appears our enemy knows about the prime energy. We're speculating that the enemy may also know about the priestess and the hero. So perhaps they were trying to ensnare these 2 legendary figures. At least that's what Mr. Lvberry and I have concluded at this point. There's much we still don't know unless we can confirm things with whoever created the rifts. Whatever the truth, the actions of this enemy are reprehensible.
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should let her know that there's a variant of me running about. Alright, so Mr. Lvberry, this is where we're gonna save our adventure. Wait, there was something... Loaned you this mystical rod. I can't believe we're that close. Also, we're missing something here? Interesting. Oh, look! Lv.6 is gold. So we capitalize on that. So we have all the bottles. We have these two things. I don't know what's supposed to go here. But look at all these other things we're missing. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's crazy to me. We got all these. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're definitely getting there. So let's pause our adventure there. I'm gonna get some sleep. So let's start winding down for the evening. Let's go find a raid target. You guys, thank you for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. I was definitely more drowsy than I normally am. So that was probably due to the medication. But even still, I am very happy I got to hang out with you guys tonight. I know I wasn't able to make it to yesterday's stream, which is why I canceled. But yeah, so next week's stream schedule will be just like this week's schedule. Monday we'll be doing more Indigo Disc on Pokemon Violet. Thursday we're gonna conclude our Christmas Centacular headshot raffles. We're gonna hopefully start and finish Dragon Cats on that day. And then next Friday, we're gonna do hit up maybe just a little bit of side questing. See if we can find anything, but more than likely we'll spend maybe like an hour doing side questing and then go into Eterna Forest, since I want to try to find more rifts, and there's currently no rifts on the field. Pichu, hello, how are you doing? I feel a little bit bad because we are ending here, but I have got to get some sleep. All right, you know, we haven't raided Diffuse Moose in quite some time, so I think that will be our raid target for the night. So please select the URL. That's going to be Moose. What send emote do you want to use? We're going to use our little groove in emote because I like it. Little groove. What's the raid message? We defeated the Ice Palace dungeon. Gonna be a pretty simple raid message tonight. So we defeated the Ice Palace dungeon. Will be our raid message. All right, you guys. Until I see you all on Monday, you make sure you take care of yourself. Treat yourself to some goodies this weekend. And until Monday, I love you guys. Take care. We'll see you for Pokemon. Our Pokemon adventure will be continuing. Night, everyone. Oh my god. My voice seems to be giving out there. Anyways, bye. Love you guys. Sleep well tonight. Have wonderful dreams.